Okita-san, dai shori! Hello everyone, how's it going? Welcome to the bi-weekly support review Sunday stream. We back. Been another 2 weeks. Yet again, here we stand. Nearing the end of May. In fact, this is most likely the last stream I do on May this year. So there's that. Next week we're probably going to be looking at June already, if everything goes normally. So yeah, final stream of the week, final stream of the month. Hopefully gonna be a good time. Sadly, have been plagued by stress recently, because I've gotten several migraines in the past 2 weeks. Hopefully everything will go fine from now on though. Hopefully. I'm gonna work on the final coin guide video tomorrow/Tuesday, for sure. So hopefully that's gonna be out on one of those days as well, depending on how fast I can make it done. But I'm not gonna really rush it this time, unlike the pen video this week, which really caused a lot of stress on me. But I'm happy I actually got it out anyway, so not too bad, I suppose. Yeah, possibly Lost Build 6.5 next week. Looking pretty likely. In fact, it might already drop on Wednesday with the stream. Who knows? Definitely very possible. At least then, if it doesn't drop on Wednesday, we'll definitely know the date after that. I'm guessing no more than a week later from the stream on Wednesday. But I'm still probably gonna be on, guessing that it's gonna drop on Wednesday as well after the stream is done. Also, big major update for Genshin as well. So finally we got some new content there. Gonna be doing a Genshin stream most likely on Thursday as a heads up. Rolling for the new character, etc. Hopefully having a good time in the process as well. And then who knows what else we have. It's gonna be a busy week is all I know. That's one thing we can be sure of. Ooh. Indeed, today is Support Review Sunday Gold, yes. If there's nothing crazy on like Sundays, these happen every other Sunday basically. So you can easily keep track of them. So the next one would be 2 weeks from now. Quick maths. Which would be, let's see, what day is that? That would be, if I can move my calendar, the 12th. The 12th of June. Something like that. So yeah, Support Review Sunday mostly today. Probably gonna be doing a lot of channel point gambas today as well, like usual, but today we might be looking into some gambas that are related to coins now that NA has them properly on. Possibly some gamba relating to Servants Grailed past 100 or with some appends as well. Lots of ideas,
Feels
lots
like
of possibilities.
Stream for a while. Hey, you fellows,
You might be right, AG, because I don't think I've seen you around in a while, but hey, welcome back to the Go Gang and to the stream, my man. Thank you so much for the 21 months as well. Much appreciated. Nice to see you. Also, today, towards the end, I'll be doing a bit of rolls in attempt to get NP2 Merlin. Also funny to see if my caster curse is gonna work or if it's not gonna work. Not gonna do much though, so don't expect, crazy amounts. I'll roll the stuff I have and maybe at most 1 pack on top and that's it. Just a small little attempt to maybe try to get myself an NP2 Merlin. Would be cool for the append as well, to get those coins. So, yeah, that do be the kind of the schedule for today. Song requests are live, everything should be good to go. And let's have a good stream, right? Yeah. Alright, let's see. Boom. Oh yeah, boy. Freshly shaven. Pretty good cut, I would say. Speaking of cut, oh yeah, I wanna get a haircut next week, hopefully. I feel like my hair is getting very long again, so I'll be looking to call my barber early next week as well. Usually I try to reserve a time for Saturdays, because usually there's no traffic then at the shop. So it's easier for me to get a good time that works for me. Also, then people at this house won't be working, so chances are there's a car I can loan to drive to the barber, which is good. So yeah, there you go. Something to think about. Not that it matters a lot. I just want to get my hair cut. So we're gonna start basically. Also, yeah, Jax, I did see you say about that snipe thing. Please don't do it today. Yes, you said that already, but I was about to get into that. Please don't do the snipe today. Yeah, it's gonna make me rip my hair off before I even get to the barber. Okay. So, Jax obviously here sniped the first spot. I assume this is not even his NA account, is it? Definitely not. Right. Oh, it's just a normal list. Oh, fancy that. More gold foes and shit. I assume not much has changed though, but I guess we're about to find out. But I assume a lot has not changed. Oh wait, there's one big change I see. I didn't even know about this, in fact. That's interesting. Did not know you did this. Hmm. Yeah, there's a new Grailed servant. Definitely a very recent one, I suppose. Oh, you did it yesterday. You're saying you did it yesterday. Wow. Did you go from like 80 to 100 yesterday alone? And did you also max the skills and whatnot? Wow. When will I roll for Merlin? That'll be near the end side of the stream, so probably the last hour or so, less than that, I don't know. Maybe in about 3 hours. Who knows? Something like that. So, yeah. It's still sad to see the Ishtar not max killed though. Especially when she's grailed. She's still not max killed. The only thing pulling this list down is seeing those 9s, dude. Oh man. It would look so much better if those were 10s instead of 9s. You mean to grail her? Well, okay, so do you have someone in mind for a replacement for the rider slot then? Because right now, it's certainly taking the list down in terms of the looks with the 9s. Da Vinci Lily, right. Sure. Alright. I guess for now, it's something. So, what do we got? Let's start with the CEs. Ilya with the Prisma. Not the Prisma. You know what? Honestly, Prisma Cosmos would not be a terrible choice for Ilya, honestly. Because her gains aren't amazing for a caster, and her MP is like the best part of her kit. So it would make for a bit of more consistent MPs, I suppose. At least in team environments. But yeah, I obviously meant to say Aerial Drive, there you go. Which is obviously a great CE as well. Good choice. Benny Enma with the Painting Summer, also great song playing. Augers, This Is the Last Stand, one of my favorite Sabaton songs. Very cool. That's a pretty good C. Not the best, but it's alright. Kuro with the words. Smiling Face. Dude, I am all over the place today. Smiling Face, yes. Yeah, great choice. Very, very great. Top choice, even. Then you got the latest edition, Eris, with the case file C, huh? Interesting. I feel like you might want starting gauge on her, but that C is definitely not a bad option by any means. Starting gauge would be kind of cool to have, though. I feel like Tank Hime could be okay. She doesn't have the biggest crit focus, but I feel like it could work for sure. It's also full attack, which is nice. And it's very relevant right now with the rerun of the event as well. Something to think about, I guess, as an option. Then we got, yeah, the aforementioned Saber Ishtar with Traces. That is a pretty good choice. Bonus CE on Scotty. Another Traces on Kama. Very good. And we got Musashi Summer with the MLBK scope. Yes. And then another MLB Smiling Face also on Titonai. Pretty good choice. It's definitely better for Kuro, but I feel like it's still very decent for Titonai as well. There you go. I mean, to be honest, a lot of the Z's are also free Tyrant, so there's that. So yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised you actually went through with the Ares Grail. I knew you were kind of maybe thinking, like, considering it, but I did not know you were actually going to do it. And not only like level 90 or anything, you just went to 100. Damn. Jack's the free-to-play guy, grailing 2 welfares to 100. Wow. Obviously, it's just a coincidence, but yeah, funny. Not too bad. I feel like we've already talked about the CCs on your Kuro and Titonai and Ilya quite a bit already. I'm sure they're not bad at least, so I probably don't need to touch too much on them. They're probably fine. Speaking of command codes, I actually used some myself today as well. I've been more interested about CCs now that appends are a thing as well. I actually gave my Rhinus command codes as well. Because I use her so much. Very cool.
don't
there were
know
some
why
seals
Twitch
as well,
didn't
but
say it this
I'll do them
time,
later as
but
well.
here goes another month to my favorite streamer. Always
Oh.
nice to be here.
Oh, are you saying resubbed? Oh, sometimes it's delayed or something. Because I don't see a resub notif anywhere. But, hey, that's cool. Thank you. I can't see how many months you resub for. I assume 2, because you have this 2 badge, but very cool. Interesting. I assume it might pop later, though. Because I've seen sometimes something like that happen. Thank you, Johnny. Right, we basically got a max roll there. 60. So this is a very fresh one. It's Martin, actually. That's a name I recognize. Ooh. JP accounts. Nearly 600 days played. Dolphin. A general checkup as well, I think. Just a few pointers would be cool. Also showing off luck, I suppose. Okay. Interesting. No, this is a chill song. How can someone explain how support generation works? It copies your in-game one, basically. That's it. It's 1-to-1 to your in-game one. Simple as that. Oh yeah, it is Maya, you're right, Cold. I hear it now. Very cool. So, how old was this? Nearly 600 days. Right. Okay. I assume this is not your main account, is it? I guess it could be, but I assume this is not your main account. Is it, Martin? Your main is in it. Yeah, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Because for 600 days, this doesn't scream a main account to me. It's not bad, obviously, but I was expecting a bit more on some of the numbers for 600 days on a main account. But yeah, that makes more sense now. Right, so let's take a look at the Cs and whatnot. This is good. This is... Ooh, I don't like this C on DPS because of the full HP. And crit chance resistance usually isn't that needed for DPS. Mostly for Berserkers, if anything. But it does have MP gauge and arts up, I suppose. But I feel like it's better on, like, supports, if anything. It's not a terrible C, but it's certainly on the low side of prio for DPS, in my opinion. Then you got one of the Buster crit CEs on Arjuna. Not a terrible option, but again, Arjuna himself just doesn't have a ton of, like, crit focus, so also not the most ideal C out there. This one, was this the one of the anti-demonic Cs? It is, okay, so it's 50% starting gauge and 30% demonic damage on Melusin. She doesn't actually have anti-demonic herself, right? So it would be better on someone who actually already synergizes. But again, I assume you're mostly using it because you seem to be lacking a lot of these 50%ers. Which is interesting, because your account actually, even though it isn't old, it's fairly old at this point. I'm kind of surprised you don't have more of these 50%ers from events. Yeah, that's exactly what I was talking about as well, Blizz, yeah. It's a Buster crit C, yeah. You're going for the 50%, yeah, alright. So it's, again, not ideal, but, you know, it'll get her started, I guess. Not Bella Lisa, but some kind of bonus here. Get the Bonsion, Castoria, yeah. This is the New Year's one. This is actually good. This is actually pretty good on Koyan herself, because she also has a Star Bomb to go with the Star Bomb of this CE. And then it's also Buster Up and MP Gauge. So it's basically her kit as a CE. Well, obviously not all of it, but a lot of her kit in just a CE form. So it not only works for herself for a DPS scenario, but also complements her Star Bomb if you use her as a support, I suppose. Then you got the new CE from the Rio event, aka arguably the better version of Aerial Drive. In fact, I think in most cases it is just flat out better, funnily enough. So yeah, that's obviously a great choice for Morgan. Very cool. And this CE split stats. Was this like a anniversary CE or something? I think it is. Buster quick 60%. Yeah, it's very awkward. Very, very awkward. Also not ideal for Spishtar either. Of all the card types, Arts would be the biggest focus in my opinion. To her, even though in JP, yeah, you can have a bit of Buster focus on her as well if you want, but I still feel like Arts is better. So yeah, CEs definitely, there's room for improvement. As for your skills, you're looking pretty good, I would say. Don't really see anything that's really missing. Yeah. You even have a maxed Hans, which is cool. Alright, Mashu is maxed. You get the 30% battery on Koyan Dark as well. Yeah, you're looking alright. Well, John is looking pretty sad at 1 skills, but maybe you got her recently or something. Cool. Not that she has amazing skills to begin with, but 1s are like, they're 1s, so, you know, doesn't take a lot to go past 1s on any servant. Interesting. John was new, yeah, makes sense. Alright. No snipers allowed. No snipers allowed. Okay, no one sniped it. Dude, Jax was gonna snipe it if we didn't agree that he wouldn't. Alright. Hey Volmar, how you doing? Alright, so we get the backstroll because of pots. It's Therex on an A. This could be a Gamba already. I feel like this could be the first one. Wow, look at Rish actually sending a message that has nothing to do with flexing for once. That's a pleasant surprise. Also, hello, welcome back. Alright, let's see. I feel like now I should give you guys the information again, because we're gonna do different sorts of Gambas. It's 200 days. Although he says more or less, so I don't know what the exact number is. Mostly free to play. Advice on the usual stuff, it seems. So, should we do any kind of Gamba relating to coins? I feel like appends are easier to get a C than Grails past 100 are, so we could start with that stuff. Especially for a list that is only like 200 days old. So you know what, let's say, so should we do like amount of appends unlocked? Or like, is there like a level 10 append or something? I feel like we could do it based on the amounts. I'm not sure. Yeah, amounts are probably easier to do. Because you only need coins to get level 1s. So we'll say, for this one, let's start somewhat chill. Let's say 3 or more appends unlocked. And again, 1 servant alone could already have 3, right? So I'm not saying 3 unique servants. I'm just saying 3 appends unlocked, okay? So there you go. Let's start with something like that. And every list will be checked, by the way. So just so you know. So again, to recap, it's about 200 days or so with this account, mostly free to play on NA, so there you go, place your bets. Also, Speed, thank you for gifting Rish a sub. That is now definitely a welcome back to the Go Gang. Thank you for the gifted sub, Speed. Thank you, thank you. Very cool. Oh yeah, Darrow might have to handle some Gambas if Jax needs to go soon. I need to hydrate already. Good thing I have my drinks ready. Okay, apparently it's 207 days, so not a big difference. I guess we could even do, again, because we have more than 2 options for Gambas, we could do even ranges of an amount of appends. Anyway, it's locked in, right? Alright. Let's go. Let's go. That was a month ago where appends were impossible, so better refresh. No. You didn't have to be so flexy about it, Eld, but cool. Alright. I bet you joined the stream just to flex. Be honest. You joined this stream just to flex and you're gonna leave in the next 5 minutes. That happens quite a bit. Classic. So let's start counting appends if I can toggle the skills. In fact, wait a minute. I just realized. Does the ray shift do this for NA yet? Because the skills don't seem to change at all. Or does it not change if you don't have any appends? I forgot how it works. Do you need at least one appends for it to change? Or does it not work? Like, I'm hovering over them, but they're not changing. Like, this is supposed to change them, I'm pretty sure. So does this mean there's 0 appends? Or does that mean they don't have it on NA yet for ray shift? Do some of you guys have it on your ray shifts on the NA side? I'll take your word if you just say you have it on your ray shift on NA. You're saying you have it on ray shift NA, Karolak? Oh, okay. I guess it means it might be 0 append. Can you confirm? Who was this list again? Therex, can you confirm? Do you have 0 appends on your list? Is it because of that? Because I think he's in the chat right now. Okay, there's 0 appends. It's intended. Okay, so there you go. Confirmed 0 appends yet. So there you go. Congrats, doubters, I guess. Anyway, let's take a look at this list. Food to Prio, still have Shisho and Mortar in the back. Level skill up, etc. Okay, let's start with the CEs. Not great. You ideally want starting gauge to match the 50% battery on your Umu Summer. But it's a placeholder. Caesar with traces is fine. Victor is okay for Super Run, of course. You're gonna get Like a Bird later this year, which is better. First, Sunrise Resh. It would be amazing if it was MLB, but sadly, on non-MLB, I don't think it's a particularly amazing C, because obviously 30% battery is a very awkward number for a CE. Same with Starry Nights. Kind of a shame, because both are God tier CEs. Oh well. Tea time on Scotty, very nice. You got a couple of Sakura scopes on Carmilla and Musashi Zerk. Decent placeholders, I guess, but again, not ideal. And then Imaginary Round on Voyager is actually pretty good, because he already has a decent battery and his clicks are pretty strong, so I think it's a pretty okay choice. Not too bad. Oh yeah, if you're asking about, what was it, what's Eltwar asking about coins or something? Yeah, you can just check out my videos, self-plug easy. I made a bunch of videos about coins this week and last week. Hopefully you get some ideas from that. So, skills. I mean, you're already pretty high on skills, actually. Should probably finish your Scotty at least. Ozzy is worth finishing, especially once the buffs arrive later on NA for the first skill and the MP. He's gonna be like easily the best single target rider in the game. Also, is it just me or is this song loud? Maybe it's not. Maybe my own volume is loud for once. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's my own volume. Yeah, okay, I fixed it. Alright. Yeah, I think it was mine. Anyway, Umu caster, especially at NP2, is worth maxing. She's still one of the better AoE casters in the game. Eresh is also worth maxing because she's not only just a farmer but also very decent for CQs, so having the cooldown on the invul go down is also very useful. Yeah. I think you're looking pretty okay otherwise, though. You're looking pretty okay. Not too bad. I guess the next one is random, right? Because this one wasn't random. This one was redirect from number 2. 24. It's Ninja Kit Kat. Okay. That's cool. Scotty's on hold because you need to save for caster meds. Oh, I guess they share some stuff is what you're saying. Ah, I forgot what they needed, so fair enough. NA account started on Jolter Lily rerun. So that was Christmas 2 rerun. The famous 24-hour maintenance that I still loathe to this day, and you know, I'm very sad about. See, choice skill levels, etc., the usual. Flexing hook size in plural. And Nobu. Okay. Okay. Said, can you skip for now? I'm setting up art. Since you didn't even pick art list, I'm inclined to just do it now. And maybe in a future review, you could show the art instead. Because I don't really need the art to do it here. Although I do see what you mean, because some of these are already changed, and most of them are not. It's an awkward timing for sure. Damn. Yo, G, welcome back to the Go Gang. 16 months! Oh, you get a sub from Ta, huh? That's cool. That's very cool. This is the worst time to win the review, gotcha, yeah. Okay, here's the thing. I can leave it later, but I'll still cover the normal stuff, okay? But I'll let you change the art. I'll just save it and then do it later. Because I would kind of feel bad, because you clearly were in the middle of doing it right now, so I'll just do it later then. Alright. We'll do someone else, or, you know, some others meanwhile. Definitely more than one, I feel like. I doubt you can finish that very quickly. Good luck if you roll for NP2 Merlin. Thanks. I will do some rolls later, yeah. Dragon Storm on JP. Free to play, nearly 300 days. Speaking of arts, we got some. Alright, let me check if it's fine to show. First of all, need to be safe. Oh, the site died. Oh, now it's loading again. Wow. Thought it was my own internet for a second. Don't think it was. Loading. Still loading. Let's try this again. Ah, here we go, I think. Yes. Yeah, this looks to be fine, I think. Yeah. Sure. There's a lot of similar colors in this list, I just noticed. Looking at the bigger picture here. What are you doing here? You're not often in streams? This is, well, if you keep watching, it's a very easy thing to understand. I check people's support lists, and they tell me what they want me to do with them. Whether I comment on their CE skills, stuff to map prio, etc., or look at custom art they have put up, or, you know, maybe they set up a cool little theme for us to figure out, to play a little game. It's like, we do all kinds of stuff on Support Review Sundays. Or you can just flex. Some people even ask me to put like a roast option there. I'm not sure how I feel about that though, but it's an idea, I suppose, for a future submission form. Anyway, starting with Van Gogh, I think, yeah. Rocking the Smurf skin. Why not? Honestly, it doesn't look too bad. The foreground thing, whatever it is kind of distracting, I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot of it. I prefer to see more of the character itself, but the character itself does look pretty good though. Not too bad. One of the better Van Gogh pictures I've seen, which doesn't really say a lot because usually her pictures are really wacky and don't really fit these that well. And we got, you know, one of the best summer servants ever made, arguably the best, Summer Okitan. That's a very cute picture. Piggyback ride on that Rengoku. Very cool, very cool. I like. Also bonus fan service down here. Never a bad thing, especially on the summer skins. Yeah, I like it. I like that both are very visible, because, you know, they are very important to the servants, so... Not a bad picture. And we got Tesla. I don't know what he has going on. I guess it's his hair maybe, or something else. It almost looked like he has one of those caps like pharaohs wear, anyone else, because of the stripes and whatnot. He's secretly a pharaoh. Ooh. Yeah, his eyes are pretty interesting as well. It's like he hasn't slept in a while. Also, shout out to the Burb. Very cool. Actually, all things considered, still a pretty good Tesla picture, I want to say. Very cool. I like it. Also, cool character you don't see very often in these lists. Then we got Tama Lancer. Bonus pandering for ya boy, if you know what I mean. Because you guys know what I'm into, so, you know. I had to comment about it, but I'll leave it at that. Not bad. The pose isn't the best for this, but, you know, it's still a little bit of pandering, I guess. Fair enough. It's okay. Not great, but okay. And then we got Summer Canis in a very interesting leaning position. I don't know what it is about it. She just looks a lot like Mordred to me here. Even the expression could totally be something Mordred has. But obviously it makes sense because they're both similar-ish types, kinda. So, you know, it's not surprising to me that I'm getting Mordred vibes from this. It's alright. Pretty good picture, I want to say. Castoria rocking the New Year's get-up with the yukata. I think this was based on a CE as well, right? I think it was it the Muramasa banner CE that had this art? Well, not this art in particular, but what it's based on, I think. I think it was a Castoria rocking this yukata in the last New Year's CE on JP. It was, yeah, it was that. It was that art CE, yeah. Pretty good picture, I want to say. It's a bit too bright, if anything, as a small nitpick, but besides that, I like it. Then we got Koyan. This is also clearly drawn by Wada Arco. Interesting. I haven't even seen this picture. Wow, that's cool. Same artist and everything. I recognize that art style immediately. That is clearly Wada Arco's, you know, drawing. If it's not, that's crazy good mimicking. But I'm pretty sure this has to be Wada Arco, right? It has to be. Obviously, it's not official, though, but, you know, something she has drawn, clearly. Pose isn't the best for the frame, I have to say, but, you know, the upper torso is still, or the upper body, rather, very visible, so, you know, it's not all bad. And the face is very clear, as usual with Wada Arco style. Very clear and refined lines, which is why I like her art to begin with. Also, then we got... Is that Morgan? I guess it is. Yeah, it is. Interesting. Okay. Doesn't look like a very traditional Morgan to me, but okay, fair enough. I don't know what... It's probably the art style. It just doesn't scream Morgan to me at all. Also, the clothing, obviously, is not something you often see on her. It's just okay. There's not much to say about it, in my opinion. It's just an okay picture. I'm not a big fan of it, though. And then ending with an interesting picture of Oberon, right? Yeah. I guess this is supposed to be the cute animation where we get the super small moth of Ascension 1 and 2, right? I think it's the extra attack, right? I think so. Yeah. Okay. It's not actually... It actually kind of looks pretty good on the frame, I have to say. It's not bad. Pretty okay. It's based on Chaldea broadcast poster where she wears an office lady outfit. Oh, okay. So it wasn't just a random idea from some artist. Okay. Not a bad list. I think the best picture here would be... I still kind of want to say the Van Gogh, but honestly the Okizan picture is pretty good as well. And the Tesla is not bad. Like the first three I feel like are kind of the highlights to me. But I'll rate this a 7.5. Good standard art list. Not bad by any means. $39. It's Ionut. A list. 1700 days. Another estimate for days, huh? Dolphin list. Should I go for 120 gil now or go to the second? Well, you should definitely do it later. Because, like, you should... Like, ANIV 5 should be the best time to go for it. Because not only do we have the only 5x bonus success chance rate up that's ever going to happen in the game, even including future ones, and they even said they're never going to do that again. It was only special for the 5th anniversary. So not only is feeding shit amazing value during that, but also I'm very confident that the new dailies will drop in ANIV 5. I'm very confident that we'll get the 5-star EXP dailies and the QP dailies. They're probably not going to do the class ones yet because those became later, right? But I'm pretty sure we're going to get the QP and the EXP dailies early on ANIV 5. I can see that happening very easily. So you should, if you can, you should definitely wait because it's so much easier and more value for your shit. Meanwhile, appends are the same always, so if those are your two options, I would definitely focus on appends right now. Right, let's take a look at the list though. Maybe 6x for adding of 10. I doubt that's gonna happen. Very sad you won't have Dolman by then. Well, it is what it is. I mean, it's not like 2x and 3x's are bad anyway. The main point is to have a good, consistent way to get 5-star EXP. Like, that's still the most important thing to grailing past 100. But, you know, if you also have the 5x, then amazing. Alright, a lovely looking list. Very, kind of old school at times with like Karna and Drake and Waver. Okay. Not bad. Let's take a look at CEs first. Bonus C on Waver. Level 100 drive on the Musashi. 100 Sumo on the Gil. Ironically, I don't think Sumo is an amazing option for him because the only buff he has in his regular kit is already attack up. So you're only going to have an additive buff. Whereas something like Buster percent would be multiplicative. It's impossible for me to say. You know what I mean though? Multiplicative. I don't know. Something like that. You know what I mean though, right? So you always want to mix buffs if possible. And debuffs, but obviously CEs don't give you that, but you know, you know what I mean, okay. English is hard. Anyway, beautiful Dreamer Karna is not bad by any means. It's decent, for sure. Got some more bonuses on Drake and Scotty. Traces on Kama, 69, very nice. Super Scope Musashi Zerk, yes, and then also traces on Dantes is pretty okay. Yeah, yeah, okay. And your skills are all maxed as well, so nothing to really comment about there. Looking lovely. Feel like you're in a good spot. Might not agree with, like, or think like all the CEs are the best choices, but you know, none of them are bad. So there's that. You can still keep using these if you want. Yeah. If anything, you could just swap the Cs of Musashi and Gil, because remember, Musashi doesn't have an attack up in her kit. So, you know, food for thought, I guess. And they both have high attack anyway. Like, it's only like a difference of 300, so it's not like you even lose a lot of value for the percent attack from the CE, because it's still very high for Musashi as well. Very high. Right. Do the first seal soon, I think. Still waiting for the 5th copy of that CE. Which CE are you talking about? Probably K-Scope or something, if I had to guess. Inferno on NA. A year of playtime. Mostly free to play. Just the usual checkup, I assume. No problem, unit. How do you pronounce your name, by the way? Is it supposed to be Donut with an I? I've seen your name so many times, but it's... I feel like the way I said it is completely wrong. It just doesn't sound right to me at all. Is it like a word in some other language? Because I have no idea. It always bothers me when I read your name, because I know it sounds really wrong. Just as a side note, I guess. Alright. Yo, we got a Jinako Grailer. What an amazing list. What an absolutely amazing list. Alright, first of all though, we got Nobu, Demon King, my favorite art of hers as well. Take note if you want points if you have Mao Nobu, I guess. Looks very nice. LZO, good choice. I'd still prefer Starting Gauge for the most part for both farming and CQs, but it's not a bad choice by any means. Obviously, she still has a lot of red in her deck, the max amount in fact, so never can be bad choice for anyone with full red on deck. Tenki Hime on Hook Size Saber is definitely good. It was clearly made with her in mind. Clearly. Then you got this CE from Gouda 4, right? It's the Mao Nobu Gacha CE, I think. 50% starting gauge, 12% Buster and Quick on Gil. If it was Buster and Arts, it would be a lot better, but it's not bad still right now. It's just not the most ideal CE, but still very usable, I want to say. Her Sunrise is good for Nobu Avenger, right? Very, very good. I mean, if you have it MLB'd. I wouldn't really use it that much non-MLB, but if you do have it MLB'd, it is excellent for Maonobu for sure, yeah. Your name is Romanian, but the letter T is pronounced like TZ. It's okay. Is it like a fast? Is it? Do you really emphasize both the I and the O? So is it Iyo, Iyo, or is it like Yo, Yo, Yo? Like, do you have to like? Is it Iyo nuts? It's pretty funny if it's like that, because then you have nuts in your name. That's funny. Second review of the day. Yeah, I see it there. I see it. I see the seals. Don't worry. You don't think Buster Arch is a full attack scaling CE? There is that one CE that I kind of like from... it's a really old one from like the second Nerofest, so obviously most accounts don't even have a single copy of that, and it's a gacha CE as well. It has like Buster Arts, and then it's one of those 60% starting gauges, and it's also full attack. I wish it wasn't 60% if it was 50% and instead, and more for the Buster and Arts, but it's still a very nice C to have. To emphasize both for first letters. So it is EO nuts. That's funny. Or nuts, maybe. Because it's not English. Anyway, Kagetora with the one of the best 4-star Cs in the game. Obviously not the most ideal to have a 4-star C, but if you were to have one, this is one of the best ones in the game. And yes, the CE has Nero in it that I was talking about, Ryu, yeah. Yeah. Origin Bulletshuki, cool. Lunchtime waiver, not tea time, but still okay. Mochizuki on painting summer is okay. Another LZO and also Summer Nobu, also decent, but I would still here as well like to see starting gauge. And then Jinako, beautiful grail. Sadly not max skilled yet, but hey, you even got the Bond C. Very cool. Good taste, very good taste. Oh, you have Bond 11 though, so you actually kind of have me beat there, because mine is not Bond 11 yet. I'm not trying to Bond 11 any of my grails yet, that much. I'm still working on getting all the Bond 10s I want first, but yeah, I'll get there eventually. For sure. Now, as of skills, your waiver is looking very sad, but I assume he must have been your free SSR ticket. He must have been, because he's not even max level yet. You definitely have some work ahead of you for skills, like especially finish off the grailed ones. Always a nice thing. You can max Gil's third skill for the 30% on the battery. Ushi first skill isn't bad, and the second skill will be even better once it's buffed early next year if you want to keep using her. And if you want to keep using Hokusai as your single target saber, she's also worth maxing. If not, you don't have to, but up to you. That's kind of all I would really like focus on here. Oh, you also have a spacious Dark Railed apparently. Interesting. Definitely some work, but hey, it's always nice to be able to work towards something. Waiting for next lotto to get Lancer gems. Oh, yeah. You're gonna be stocked for gems if you spam those boxes, so do that. I guess I'll do the first seal right now. Now would be a decent time for that. Cracking open that stuff. So the first one is from Falhen. NA accounts. Nearly 1,200 days. Oh yeah, Ninja, I'll do your list after this, by the way. I saw your message. I'll do the first seal and then I'll do your list. Just want to flex and show the arts I put on each deck. Okay, so let's treat it as a flex then. Probably should have checked it beforehand, but seems to be fine. I mean, this should be up to date. Yeah, this should be up to date. Yo, this is a cool one, because you're one of those John appreciators who also appreciates Gil. Or Jill, rather. That's crazy. You have both of them grailed. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. That's cool. Oh my god. Wow. Okay. Okay. Dude, okay. Alright, let's take a look at the flex. First of all, NP5 level 100 Ruler John. I mean, there you go. Cool. Command codes and everything. 20k HP. It's not Jinako levels, but still insane. We got Jill Saber, level 100. Can't say I've ever seen one of those, but there he is. With the level 100 sumo as well. Wow. It's actually a great CE choice for him, even though his MP is an attack buff. But when you think about it, his normal kit, his skills, has a 100% uptime buster. So with this CE, you have a 100% uptime attack buff as well. So you have a permanent attack buffs. Dude, I hate that fucking word. Like, you know what I mean though. You have 2 buffs that are always on that multiply all the time. Dude, why is that word like that? It's stupid. That's cool. Anyway, Jarcher MP5 level 100. Decent levels on. Also, you're doing this in a smart way where all your good Cs are at least like around level 50 or so. It's good because it's only 1 bomb to get to this point. It's a much less of an investment, and it spreads your resources better in my opinion. So before like overly focusing on level 100ing CEs, you should like get all your good CEs to level 50 first. It's only 1 bomb because remember, you need like 8 bombs to get a 1 level 100 CE, versus with that you could get like 8 level 50 CEs, and I would definitely pick the latter personally. Unless it's like a K-scope or something you always tend to use, then yeah, sure, you can probably prio the 100. Nothing wrong with that, but if it's like, you know, like HNS over here, you don't really have the big need to immediately 100 it if you have other great Cs as well. Obviously, still a great 100 target. Right, so you have Jalter Lily at 90 as well. Cool. Europa chilling here, MP2, MLB Origin Bullets. There's the Caster Jill as well, of course, MP5 and everything. With the level 100 Black Trail, the BBG. Oh my god. Oh, you say you're planning to grail John to 120. Oh shit. Yeah, I can see that. And you certainly have the coins, so dude, let's look at the appends as well, because you clearly have some. Yeah, she has to. Oh, I see. Because yeah, you clearly only have exactly 5 copies, right? That's why you didn't unlock the 3rd append, right? Because if you only have MP5, you can't unlock the 3rd append and get 120 as well. You need at least 6. Yeah, you must have exactly MP5. I mean, it's not like she needs the 3rd append anyway, so you being a huge John fan, you should absolutely go with the Grails instead of the 3rd append. So yeah, I see what's up. Jarcher, though, you clearly are not, unless you have more than MP5, but even if you don't, I assume you're only maybe going 120 with OG John here, so she's getting her appends slowly. Very cool. Jill with the first one, Europa with the second one, and then Jalter with the 2 first ones. Yeah. Anyway, you have Sanson fully, he's not grailed, but he is fully skilled, which is kind of cool to see, I suppose. It's kind of a flex too, for sure. I guess he's here because you were missing a French servant, maybe? Although I guess Europa is not really French either, but maybe he's there because of Orleans, if I had to guess. Oh, you say he will be grailed, actually. Okay. Well, cool. There you go. Like, you know, in this case, you know it's grailing from, you know, liking the characters, because obviously both Jill and Sanson are pretty bottom tier when it comes to actual gameplay value, right? So you know it's for love. Very cool. Nice level 100 HNS. Level 90 Grail Jalter Summer. 50 on the drive, and then the actual Avenger Jalter has the 100 drive. MP2 level 100. Command codes. This is a very cool list, honestly. Like, it's a clear example of someone who knows exactly what they're want and what they're doing, right? So there you go. That is a very cool list. I like it a lot. It's even like a theme when you think about it. How many days did they have again? This was close to 1200, I think. Oh wait, no, this is the wrong one. It was a seal, and yeah, in 1195 days according to the seal. So yeah, you can tell it's an older account. All right, so apparently Ninja finished his art. So let me take a look. Hopefully, it might not be up immediately though in Ray Shift. So let's see. Oh, it is up. Okay, sure. And I think this was a regular gameplay checkup, but yeah, now you have some bonus art too, I suppose. All right then. Cool. Alright, starting with the Hokusai, there she is, level 100. Did you already have a level 100 Hokusai Saber before this rerun, or did you like do it recently? I'm guessing you already had one, but hey, that's cool. You're probably having a blast with this event if I had to guess, because, you know, you get to use her with the nice bonus. Also, the near, you can't see it properly because Gurako is blocking it, but the smiling face on her is level 97, so it's very close to a fully max CE. Very cool. Nice-u, nice-u. Speaking of Hokusai, there's the Painting Summer CE as well, 58 on the NP2 Void Shiki, level 100. Cool. Sadly not max skilled yet, but hopefully sooner than later. Oh, you 100'd her when she came out. Okay, so you already had that. Okay. Then we got Paris. Oh, Grailed 90, looking all golden and everything. Okay. That's a cool and pretty damn rare Grail, if I do say so myself. 64 on the traces as well, not bad. Alright. I like that. I guess you put on the Santa Carna, you know, art for Lancer for now. Does that mean you will... well, since you do have a level 100 Carna, and he's already rocking the art for Saber, I assume you have a Grailed Santa Carna in the future as well, right? I assume. I would be surprised if you wouldn't, at this point. Pretty cool stuff. NP2 level 100 Da Vinci Rider with the near 100 dive to blue. Okay. Alright. Yep, and JP has one already. Wow, okay. Well, there you go. You know what you like. Merlin getting kicked. Jack with some interesting art. MHX, double traces here. And then the royal icing on Hokusai. Level 100 here too. Not bad, not bad. Honestly, I would recommend probably switching your dive to blue and painting summer, because MP gain is definitely favored for Da Vinci Rider in my opinion. And she already has MP damage in her kit anyway, whereas Void Shiki does not. So you getting the MP damage here is nice to get more mixed buffs as well. I would personally switch them around. Up to you though. Hey Xenox, thanks for the 6 months. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Enjoy your 4-star badge. You're golden. Have a good sleep, Matt. Sleep well, my dude. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to like here, for sure. Very cool. I think most of your CEs are fine, though. Wouldn't really change much, besides maybe switching these out. You clearly farmed the lottery as well, because you have 3 traces. So that's cool. Yeah. Cute art as well, I suppose. Not too bad. Very nice. Oh, did you have your Nobu here? Ah, oh, you're talking about Summer Nobu. Oh, okay. Well, that's a cool grail as well. Very nice. Good luck with Mao as well later. Good luck with that. Right. Random time. Wow, that's a high roll. 83. We got Cash Kit, maybe? Catch it? No idea. In a account, I think we could maybe Gamba this. Let me check the info. Yeah, this works. Oh, they even left a comment saying Gamba, I guess. But I assume they're expecting a SSR Gamba here, because they're whale flexing. But I think we're still gonna do an append Gamba here. But should we do, like, only 2 options, aka, like, is it above this number or not? Or should we do, like, separate ranges again for, like, multi-choice? I'll give you guys the information, though, which I can do right now, I suppose. So it's 1,000 days, whale flexing. So there you go. We should do ranges. Yeah, I feel like, yeah. So, since this is a fairly old whale account flexing, I assume there might be some appends already. And again, we're only looking at the numbers of appends here, not the level of the appends, like if they're level 10s or not. So let's say for the first range, let's do like 0 to 3. Then let's do 4 to 7. And then 8 to 11, maybe? Or do you like the longer range called? Is longer better? We could maybe do longer ranges, yeah. Okay, you know what? I like that. Those numbers are easy to remember. We'll do it like that. So 0 to 5, 6 to 10, or 11 plus. Those will be the 3. So no matter what, it will be one of those. Those three options. 0 to 5, 6 to 10, and 11 plus. That feels fine to me. For the amount of appends we're gonna see. I'm not sure if Jax is here right now, but did you get that, Daryl? Okay, there's the Gamba, alright. Place your bets. Again, it's a whale account, flexing, and 1,000 plus days. Place your bets. Hey Yana, how you doing? Nice to see you on the stream. It's been a while. I still remember you, of course. Because I know you from Discord. Ooh. There should be an option for just one. You feel like it shouldn't be on the range? You might be right, to be honest. You might be right. Maybe we'll do that in the future ones. It might give 0 too much power if it's also included in the first range. But for now, it's in the first range, obviously. How is the spread even? I'm gonna check. It's mostly 0 to 5. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Dude, Spurg, there was a list that was crazy just earlier. It was a fellow John simp that had like all the Johns grailed and shit, but he also had both Jills grailed. It was so cool. He had both Saber and Caster level 100. Fucking whack. In a good way. It was so cool. Alright, let's do this. And he says he's gonna level 100 OG John as well. Or 120 rather. Right, just to be sure this is up to date. Right, alright, let's take a look at the appends. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And is it 9? It might be 9. I think it's 9. Yeah, 9 unique appends. Yeah. Yo, I think that's a 2, right? That's a 2. There you go. I'm surprised 0 to 5 was the majority when it's a whale list. I was actually surprised that 0 to 5 had the most votes. Time to hydrate before I check it. Yeah, 9 was the result, Daryl, so it should be 2, right? People are lazy with a pen. That is true. I guess, yeah, it's fair to consider that element too, yeah. Very true. I'm very lazy so far as well, but I'm working on it. Yo, Solitude with the 25. Hello, hello. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Thanks for the big 25.
Hope you guys have a nice day so far.
Yo, Ryan with the 17 as well. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back to the Go Gang. I hope you have a nice day as well, man. Also, Bazab gifting another sub, this time landed on Stubbsy. I assume that's a welcome to the Gao Gang. Thank you for another gifted sub, Bazab. Very nice of you. Very cool. So, it's a flex. What do we got? What do we got? That MP5 Summer Musashi, level 100 though. Alright, that's a start. Level 50 on the MLB Smiling Face. MP4 Umu Bride. Fancy. MP5 Jarcher. Cool. MP5 Clay. Level 50 Black Rail. MLB. MP5 on the Da Vinci Rider. MP2 Scotty. MP3 Kama. Interesting art, by the way. Level 100. MP5 Arjuna Alter. Level 100. MLB First Sunrise. Level 52. Cool. Great CE, love it. And then MP5 Maonobu level 100 with the near super scope equipped. Yeah, you can tell it's a whale account for sure. For sure. Lots of high MP levels. In fact, most of them are 5, I think. Yeah, pretty much.
This right here.
Wow.
Is okay. So
mine.
This two, which would leave
there you
these
go.
open. So there you go. What the fuck do you
Not
mean?
that many grails yet, but not too bad. Can't say the grails are the most rarest things I've ever seen. Not that it matters, but you know, cool stuff regardless. Oh my god, it's this cringe song.
His ass.
Oh god, dude.
Hills cannot compare to it. Cooler than the chat.
Dude, it's such an old song at this point. Okay. Alright, nice titties is all I have to say as a parting word for this list. Okay. It's good, please. How long was this song anyway? And is there anything else besides this? You know what? Yeah, I can't listen to the full song. I can't. It's gonna kill me. So yeah, there you go. You got a bit of Doing Your Mom. It's too much. All right, Azaril's list, NA. Nearly 1500 days. Yeah, it's an old song. It was in the Ray William Johnson show. What was it called again? Equals 3? I remember when that show happened when I was in middle school. So a lot of you guys were even way younger back then. You were probably barely in grade school or something. I remember watching it on my laptop after school. So weird. Alright, Dolphin custom art. So I will check beforehand. Hey Asagi, how's it going? Was that high school era for you, Karalak? Ooh, fancy that. So you were ahead of me back then. Well, you still are, but you know, you know what I mean. Yeah, this looks fine. All right. I already see a bunch of basic poses, which honestly I kind of like, because they usually fit the frames better. So starting with Mordred, a rare Ascension 3 Mordred custom art. I'm not the biggest fan of the Ascension. I prefer either the second one with the armor without the helmet or the amazing costume from APOC. Never was a huge fan of this third Ascension, but I don't hate it either, to be honest. I guess the red still fits her, obviously. So the color is cool, but the outfit itself is not... I'm not that big into it. But this art still looks fine, I think. Interesting shading on the head. Face is still pretty clear and the pose fits. What is this outfit for Arturia? I guess she's rocking a ponytail. Interesting. This almost gives me more Castoria vibes than it does for Seiba, but sure. Okay then. Okay then. What is that thing behind her? Does it say... I think it's supposed to say like Chaldea Cafeteria or something. I think that's what it's saying. At first I thought it was like a watermark, but I think it's just a part of the background. Fair enough. Looks okay. Maybe tad too bright, but still basic and fine. Then we got Kudo. Luckily not being looted in this picture, like a lot of her pictures seem to be. This is a pretty tame one. Is she on the beach? Can't tell for sure. Definitely a starry sky, at least on the background as well. Decent picture. Also, I think Ilya is supposed to be next to her, because there's clearly a Kaleido stick bottom left. So it's either Miyu or Ilya next to her. Probably Ilya. Just another okay picture. Not great, not terrible, but just okay. Then the Eresh one. This one is definitely on the beach. Is this some summer Eresh copium right here? I wonder. Not bad though. A bit of a seducing look as well. Kind of rare for Ereshkigal, because usually she's pictured more in a cutesy way or more innocent way, so it's kind of rare to see having an expression like this, but I don't hate it, I suppose. Even if it's somewhat kind of out of character. Still don't hate it. Background is pretty bland, but it's not just one color, so it's okay. I would maybe zoom in a bit more. The face is very small, but again, just another okay picture. Then we got Rhinus. Also, I guess this could be a summer variant, which I would be totally down for, by the way. Just saying. Now, this one is a bit darker, on the darker side, so a lot of these are like pretty bright or pretty dark. The face is still pretty visible though, which I like. Would maybe zoom in a bit more because the face is small, but otherwise a basic good picture. Scotty with her wand thingy in the mouth. Interesting. I guess she's sitting down. Is she sitting down in water as well? She might be. Definitely on something. Ascension 2, I think. Kind of neutral when it comes to that Ascension, personally. I still like it more than the third one, to be honest. Although maybe this is the third one. I can't tell the difference. Maybe this is the third one. Yeah, maybe it is the third one, actually. Another just okay picture. So far, I haven't really loved any of the pictures. We got Gray, I suppose. Another summer version. I can see what you're into, huh? Okay. You like them bikinis. Rocking the hoodie with the bikini underneath. Very clear. I like that. Blue sky. Doesn't disturb. Clear difference of the character in the background. Good points. Pretty good. Then we got Echan munching on some bread, looking at her cell phone, wearing bloomers, next to a desk with some headphones. Pretty standard stuff, I suppose. Kinda in character for sure. Looks pretty good. Framing is good. Wouldn't really change the zoom levels too much either. It's pretty good. And then Jalter in the Shinjuku outfit. She's holding a kitten, I guess. And an umbrella, so she's keeping it safe from the rain. Okay. Is that more on the Dere side then, for her? One of the rare Dere moments happen. Interesting. Not a bad picture, even if it's a sitting one or a squatting one, I guess. Decent. I think the best picture here might be the Etchan one. Or the Mordred one. I think those are the ones I think look the best in this. Gray is also decent. I think this is 6.7. I don't love it, but it's not terrible either for sure. Just an okay list, I want to say. There you go. Ooh, a 9. It's Kiraya. NA list, no, 1350 days. More art. I had a feeling this was gonna be art. Event deck, apparently. Let's see. Wow, we got more Sabaton, nice. Well, if you thought the last one had a bunch of summer pictures, oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, this looks to be okay. Yeah, this has a bit more. Everything besides the Merlin looks to be in full summer mode, huh? Yeah. Yeah. So, starting with Archuria. In the water with a beach ball. Looking playful, looking happy, cute. Basic, but okay. Hokusai Saber, that's actually a pretty good art. I like that. She almost even looks a bit thicker than usual, or is it just me? But hey, I don't hate it necessarily. Pretty good, actually. One of the better Hokusai Saber pictures I've seen. Summer John aka Jarcher. Second Ascension, best Ascension, as always. Even has the glasses on, beautiful. Another very solid picture. I think the framing especially looks very nice. Maybe a tiniest bit of zoom more, so the face is a bit more clear, but besides that, great picture. Tama Lancer is also back, rocking the, I guess at this point it's not really a wet t-shirt. Yeah, it might be at some point, but right now it's just a normal t-shirt, I suppose.
Gambling addicts unite.
Yeah, sure. Oh, Secret, thanks for the 3 months. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Enjoy your new badge. Thank you, thank you. This Tammy Lancer picture, I also like. It's a bit skewed for the perspective, but not a lot to... It doesn't really bother me. Pretty clear as well. It almost looks like she has a bit of tan, but it's probably just the shading. Then we got Ishtar, rocking a very tight swimsuit, needless to say. Like, there's like nothing in between here. You see that, right? You see that? There's nothing in between. It is like skin tight as it gets. And obviously, I'm a huge fan of skin tight outfits, whatever they may be, but yeah, okay, interesting. A bit of side shot action, I suppose. Not my favorite pose. At least the face is clear, but the balance is definitely right dominated. So it's not the best thing, and a bit of invisible mouth syndrome. It's an okay picture. Merlin in an interesting costume, running or rocking a full white suit with like a pink salmon color vest underneath, is what it looks like. Interesting. Looking pretty dapper, I suppose. He looks like he's in a wedding or something. Pretty clear face. Not bad. Nito Summer underneath the Medjed outfit, being pretty teasy about it. I kind of like it. I like the other-eyed hidden. Not bad. Gives you a alluring look. Not much to say about it. It's pretty basic, but it works. The background is a bit bright, so it kind of blends together with the hood, but not terrible in that sense. Then we got another Summer Musashi picture. This is Ascension 3, right? Yeah. Or was it this too? This is... I forgot. I'm so bad with her Ascensions. This is... Hey, this is 1. No, this is 1. Yeah, this is 1. Dude, yeah. This is 1. Okay. Looks okay. Again, it's the same problem I have with the Ishtar one. It's very right dominated. Well, it's a side shot. In fact, this is more of a behind the shoulder shot. But at least the face is clear. It's a bit high, so I would also pan it up a little bit, because, you know, I prefer the face to be around, like, this, the level of these two, if anything. This is a bit high for my liking. It's just an okay picture. I don't hate it, but it's not great either, in my opinion. And then Martha Ruler rocking just her regular... This is Ascension 1 as well, I think, if I remember correctly, for her swimsuit. Decent, pretty balanced. Maybe slightly left dominant, but not bad. Also would maybe pan up a little bit, because the emblem is kind of digging into her forehead. Just a basic, decent picture. I think the best picture here is the Jarcher one, for sure. But also the Hokusai and the Tama Lancer pictures are also pretty good, but I like the Jarcher one the most. This is 7-2. Good. It's a good list. Moving on is like 4 or 5? 5, 6. Oh, it's Karlak. Almost a year on the NA server. And more art. This usually happens. A lot of the early submissions tend to be art, is what I've noticed. Happens quite a bit. How do people change the picture? You need to log into the Rayshift site, I'm pretty sure. And you need to be high enough master level to do it. I forgot what the level is nowadays. I've never done it myself, so someone else can probably give you better instructions. You fixed the art, you say? Okay. I'm about to see it, so let's see. Ooh. Okay. Okay. So you're back with some combo stuff? Okay. Interesting. Starting off with the combo of Guchan and Lanling. Also, you know, spoilers if you haven't played Last Spell 3, I guess. Hopefully everyone has played it by now. But yeah, there it is. Interesting combo. Honestly, even on their own, they don't look bad. But obviously, I'm looking at it as a whole now, because it's a combo. It's like now like a square instead of a vertical frame. But, not bad by any means. It's very cute, I agree, yeah. They're having some snacks. Cute expressions. Art style is very basic, but I don't hate it for sure. If anything, the background is kind of lame. There's not much to say about it. It is pretty lame. But, besides that, it's okay. Pretty good combo. Not the best I've seen, but a very decent combo for sure. Then Calamity Jane. Lovely. I definitely started liking Jane more later. When she was really revealed and whatnot, I wasn't a big fan of her, but I grew to like Jane a lot more over the years. Would be cool to see like a summer version of her as well. She would definitely work in a summer version, in my opinion. Yeah. Totally don't want that because of the summer CE. Totally don't want that because of that. Still my favorite art in terms of like sexiness in the game, for sure. That and probably the Kama one from Valentine's. They're pretty nice. Yeah, pretty basic, but I like it. I like the refined lines, so there's a clear difference of the background and her. That's always good. Even if the background is very basic and boring. Still, very good to differentiate between them, for sure. Makes it easier to look at.
Crash the party and see you pull best boy Myst glove.
Yo, hey son, thanks for the 25, and thank you for the blessing as well. Let's hope my caster curse works, huh? Yeah. Although now that I'm trying to roll for someone, it probably doesn't, but you know, here's hoping. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Thank you so much. Right, then we got Liang Yu. Also, this is funny because this is actually also based on the summer art, which is from the same event as the Jane CE, the upcoming Summer 5 for NA this year. This is the Chainsaw of the Dead Sea. I forget, this was like Deer Hunter, right? Yeah, they're the same. They're both free CEs in the event. There's like 2 or 3 free 5-star CEs, so they're the same event. This one, I think this is actually the outfit she has as well on that CE, isn't it? Now that I think about it, this is definitely the outfit Liang Yu at least has. So there you go. Pretty cool. I guess she's missing the headband, though. I'm pretty sure she had a headband in the art. But yeah, this is the same one. Nice booba, I guess. Not much to say about it. It's actually maybe even slightly too zoomed in at this point, but, you know, if you like booba, you like the picture, I guess. Then we got another combo between Huan and everyone's favorite catapult launcher guy, Mr. Gong. If anything, he looks like the guy from the Waver anime, more than Waver does, because he has the hat too. But yeah, whatever. Background, again, is mostly the biggest gripe I have with it, much like the first combo. It's very boring. Not much to say, it's just very boring. But the combo itself is good. Like, on their own, they wouldn't be, like, great pictures, but as a square combo, it definitely looks very decent. So I don't hate it. Again, not the best combo I've seen, but also not the worst. Then we got this. This is also based on a Summer CE. I see what you're going with this, because this Jinka CE was like from Summer 3, right? Yeah, it was... What was that CE called again? It was with her, and was it Mochizuki? I forgot. What was that CE called again? It was... it's on the top of my tongue. I forget what it's called. I think it's one of the Summer 3 CEs. Watershine, there you go. That's the one. Yeah. It's like a sure hit CE as well, I think. Yeah, it's Watershine. That's the one. Pretty good. I've seen this in the past as well. I'm pretty sure this looks very familiar. Not bad. A bit of invisible mouth syndrome, but besides that, I think it looks good. Then we got Huan. I guess he's all the way over here when they're having fun over here. He's just being angry. You know, having a lot of blades and everything. He looks kind of a, like just kind of a mess here, to be honest, because it's so, like, just zoom in on his torso. Not my favorite when it comes to Shanyu pictures, but to be honest, good luck ever finding a picture that looks really good to begin with. Like, I'm not gonna lie, even the in-game pictures, the official ones, even those which were specifically designed to fit vertical frames, I don't think any of those really look amazing either, if anything. So, you know, it's not like you probably can find amazing pictures for him. Yo, it's a wild hero.
Can't read. I could write it in the
I figured this was coming.
They still would ask for editing rights for the randomizer, bro.
I knew that was gonna happen, but I totally knew that was gonna happen.
Still alive.
The people who don't know what he's talking about, is Hero's the one who made the randomizer. We made it public in the past with the previous version, and he quickly had to close it down from public access because instead of reading the first thing on the first page when you land on, which says click here to make your own copy, and that's it. That's all you need to do. Then you have your own copy. You can edit as much as you want. Instead of reading that stuff, people request him access to edit the master copy that he is using to share it to people. So he's getting a bunch of requests to his email, like, oh, this person requests access to edit this document. Like, can you not read the massive print with the massive click here? Like, yeah, I feel bad for him, if anything. So it happened again, now that we opened it yet again with the new version of the randomizer. It is a bit unfortunate, but what can you expect? Reading is too difficult for most people. Anyway, finishing this with the Mashu. Interesting. I've never seen this costume. Are those supposed to be like Oni horns or something? Not sure. They do look like horns, but I could be wrong here. Also, yeah, Hero, thanks for the 31. Don't think I thank you. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Yeah, it's open, Yuri. You can look at the latest randomizer video. There's a link for it, if in case you're curious. It actually looks alright. Not sure what she's holding here. Interesting. I don't hate it though. Looks pretty good. Definitely a very unique looking art for Mashu. I think the best picture here is probably the first combo, but the Mashu one is still also very good. I think this is this is 7-4, I want to say. It's also good. For sure. A 7-4. Another random. I'll do the second seal soon, I think. 19. Oh my god. What? Damn. Dude, Karalak. Gifting. I think you did this last time as well, didn't you? When I did your list, you ended up giving some subs away. Hey, dude, thank you for the 10 gifted. Big 10. Thank you so much. Anyone who just got a sub, make sure to thank Karalak as well for being so nice. Yet again, spreading the love. Thank you for all the subs you've gifted this month. It definitely helps. Thank you, thank you. Very cool of you. Right. Then we got that sleazy on NA. 625 whale account, and we got more art. This has been like a train of art so far. Not that I mind, but, you know, certainly has been a train so far. Alright, let's make sure I'm up to date here. Yeah, Hero, it is what it is. It's a bit unfortunate. Oh, there's a combo here too. I think there's only one combo, but yeah, I do see a combo. Alright. Okay, okay. Let's take a look, starting with Rhinus. Oh yeah, I want to see your appends first. I'm curious. Yo, the Meld Lancer with the second append maxed and also going past level 100. Though. I see it, I see it. Anyway, art. Rhinus. I love the smug face. It's you guys know me, smug is one of the best expressions you can have, especially on Rhinus. So that's cool. Not my favorite Ascension. I prefer 2, but 1 is still very good Civ, of course. I would say this is a good picture. Very basic, but it's good. Great expression as well. Then we got Summer. Wait. This is just... No, this is custom art, I think. But it's clearly based on the Summer 5 costume, right? But this is not the actual... what the costume looks like, right? No, it's not. I think that I've just seen this before in Support Review Sunday art, I think. Yeah, it's still fine, though. I don't hate it. Looks pretty clean. Background, clear difference to the character. So, yeah, definitely a solid picture for sure. Tomoe, also I think I've seen this picture. In fact, I think I've seen a lot of these pictures. Not that it matters, but just something I want to point out. Decent. Pose is alright, albeit basic. I would zoom in a bit more on her face though. Yeah, it's a bit small. But besides that, even the background is pretty good. The melt, we got fashion show melt back, for sure. Looks like a very rich fashion show, if anything. Big sunglasses, very exotic dress. Well, not exotic, but, you know, looks fancy. I don't know what to call it, really. Pretty good. I like it. It works. Then the combo picture of the Vinkies, also have seen this in the past. Not too bad, though. If it was alone, then Ryder would definitely be framed pretty badly because the balance is off, but it is a combo, so it looks fine for sure. The background, it actually kind of looks pretty pleasing. It's soothing, you know? I want to say. Kind of puts your mind at ease. Faces could be a bit more clear, especially Lily, but also it's fine. Decent combo. It's official art. Makes sense. It's a decent combo though. Then we got Gray. Is it raining? I think it's supposed to be raining in the picture. He looks pretty cute. Is she about to say something embarrassing yet cute? Because she's holding her hands like that and then looking away. Not sure. Is it snow? I don't think that's supposed to be snow. To me, it looks like rain, but I don't know. I think she's at least covered, so there's that. It's a decent picture. Not my favorite gray picture, but certainly fine. Another Musashi Summer one. I guess a lot of people are rolling either more copies or just, you know, displaying her more now that the event is also happening. Nice booba, I guess. In fact, this is actually not an official costume of hers, is it? No. It's a bit different to the swimsuit, I think. Yeah. Not that I mind, but yeah. Okay. Actually pretty good. Simple, but looks clean. Definitely looks clean. And then How ends the list with more booba. Well, I guess her other hand is behind her back. No, it's actually, no, it's to the side. You just can't see it, okay. You know, playing with that hair. I like the smile, although it is very, very difficult to see the smile. So there's that. I wish it was a bit more refined. And the background is certainly kind of a flashbang. It's not a full flashbang, but it is very bright, needless to say. There's not much to go there. And it's making the invisible mouth look even more invisible. Otherwise, not a bad picture. Right, the best picture here... I think it's between Musashi, Melt, and the Rhinus. Honestly, the Lanling one is pretty decent too. This is I'm gonna rate this a 7/7. The double meme. Very pleasing. Is this actually the third Ascension? Does the swimsuit look like this from Musashi? I forgot, honestly. I've been using Ascension 2 for the longest time now. I'll do the one from the top and then I'll do the next seal. Oh, not 67. 7. Wow, Tyrant, huh? Well, you know it was gonna happen at some point. Oh no, and it's art. Oh no, I have a really bad feeling about this when it comes from Tyrant. Main deck number 2. Main deck number 2. Okay. Gonna hydrate while it updates. Man, ray shift is being a bit slow here and there. Alright, finally. Redirecting, here we go. Main deck 2. I guess, yeah, this is fine. I said, yeah, okay. Sure. Actually, surprisingly non-fan servicey for Tyrant's list. The man who is down the worst. If you thought I'm down bad, dude, you don't know Tyrant, is all I'm gonna say. Okay. Hey Terminator, how you doing? Nice to see you on the stream again. So, starting with Mr. Oberon. That is a very artistic thing. Lots of details on that. Wow. I think it looks good, but I would just still pan it up a little bit, because his head is like... Oh my god, did you hear that? I think my brother dropped something. Dude, that fucking scared the shit out of me. That was pretty loud. Holy shit. Yeah, I would pan this picture up a little bit. For sure. Because his head is so high up. But besides that, it looks pretty good. Even if it's a bit maybe almost too artsy for my tastes. I still think it's a pretty good looking picture. Now, we got the meme sweater on the Ibuki, which still baffles my mind to this day that it's an official costume. Like, an actually, not even costume, it's like an ascension for her. Like, bro, it really bothers me. It just really, really, really bothers me. But oh well. The picture itself is alright. I like that the face is clear. It's visible enough for sure. Pose is not the best, but it's not the worst. It's just very basic. It's okay, as much as I don't like the Ascension. Then we got Super Orion. I honestly never know how to really feel about the Super Orion custom art, because most of them include Artemis, which I don't hate, but at the same time, it kind of puts the balance off. Because I'd still rather see him mostly. There was one where they were like vertically like top like this, because here they're like kind of like side to side as well. You see what I mean, right? So if they were like more, you know, vertical, I think it would fit better. I don't know how to explain this, but hopefully you know what I mean. It's not a bad picture by any means, but I prefer the balance to be a bit better though. Then the Roma art is back. Someone else had this 2 weeks ago, I'm pretty sure, and I said how much I liked it back then as well. Yeah, it looks really great, for sure. I think this one has a different panning though, or cropping rather. This one is a bit more zoomed back, but still looks pretty good. In fact, I think I would zoom in a bit more here, like the other one was, but still a great picture. Oh, was that you, Karlak? Oh, shit. I just know someone had it 2 weeks ago. Then we got a newcomer, Mr. Constantine. This is supposed to be Ascension 3, right? Yeah, with the long hair. Cool. I think most people like this third Ascension the most, myself included. It's pretty damn cool. So it's a from the front shot, which is kind of rare for anime stuff. Because usually doesn't look that good. But honestly, here, I think it works. I think it's fine. I don't hate it. So this is a pretty good picture. Now we got Waver smoking well, not a cigarette, right? I guess it's a cigar. He really mostly just does cigars. Background, first of all, sucks. And the balance is very off because it's very right dominated. But still, otherwise it's okay. But I don't like the background nor the balance. Another pretty bad background on the MHX as well. She doesn't even have a big mouth because it's like just a dot, because she's like, ooh, but it's still super invisible. In fact, her nose is invisible too, which is also a very small thing, but I'd still prefer if they were visible. I'd still prefer that. Otherwise, it's okay, but again, some problems with this picture I have. And this is Herc, right? Yeah, it is. A very interesting take on that. A very interesting take. He's about to go loopy. Very artistic, huh? I want to say it's a bit off for me, though. A bit off. Yeah, he's about to morb. Funny. It's morbin time. It's an okay attempt, I want to say. I like the idea behind it, but I'm not vibing it that much. And then this is Van Gogh, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. As usual, the Van Gogh pictures are always so artistic, no pun intended. So yeah, this one is clearly not an exception. Very spoopy. Kinda even, like, badass, if anything. Do I like it, though, is the question. I want to say I like it more than I don't like it. But I would probably zoom in a bit more and pan up a little bit, because the head is super high. Besides that, is okay. I think the best picture here... I still like the Roma the most, I think. It's a very cool picture. It's a very pleasing one to look at as well. But I actually like the Oberon as well, and the Constantine pictures. This is 7.5 as well. Because I do have some gripes with a few of the pictures. But some of them are actually very solid pictures. And I'm not going to look at your flex, by the way. So, you know, that ends there. Alright, number 10. Oh yeah, I said I was going to do the seal after this, if I remember. That's a heavy if, because, you know, my memory is terrible. No, I'm not going to take a look at the flex. Shut the fuck up. Alright, Fallen. 1400 days. Theme list? Wait. Orewa Gundam. Setsuna? What is this? What these? What am I about to see? Oh, why did I go JP? It's NA. Hmm. Oh shit! You found all art that is like Gundam related. I see it. Oh my god. Yo. Okay, so this is not even an art list, right? You just wanted me to see the theme. Yeah, okay. What do we got? Dude, Umu in a Xeon outfit is actually pretty hot. I mean, none of them would wear a skimpy outfit like this, but you know, the colors obviously would match her. Then what do we got? What suit is this supposed to be for Altera? I'm not actually sure which Gundam that is. We got Char, Gilgamesh. Then we got... Dude, I'm so bad at recognizing the Gundam suits. I should be able to do it, but yeah. This is a double fin. It's not narrative, is it? I know narrative has a double fin though, but whatever. Speaking of narrative, there it is. The meme pose. This, I remember when they put out the posters for the movie, this pose was in the poster. That's so hard to say. And everyone did like custom like art about it. So clearly someone did a Saber version of it as well. There were so many parodies of this. They called it the narrative pose basically. It was pretty funny. And then we got Gun Tank Tamamo. That's a very OG thing. What is this? Shiki also rocking Xeon colors, right? Yeah, pretty much. Then I don't know. I guess you tried with Penth. Maybe you couldn't find anything better. It's just a cardboard box. Okay. And then is this a suit as well? I don't actually recognize what this... Oh, I get... No. It's a Zaku, isn't it? Some kind of a Zaku model, I think. Okay. Wow. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Oh, it's the Xeon probably, actually, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's clearly a Xeon suit, yeah. Wow. I like it. As a Gundam nerd, yeah, it's pretty cool. And as an art list, it wouldn't rank really high, but it's a cool theme, I suppose. Dude, the cool Gundam actually looks kind of okay. Not gonna lie. Kind of cool. No pun intended. Wow. That was nice. Wait, is Shiki supposed to be like... Marita, maybe? She kind of reminds me of Marita. Now that I think about it. Interesting. Anyway, moving on. Oh yeah, now I do the seal. Now the seal. Okay. Let's see. It's from Witch Hat. JP list. Started 2 weeks after JP launch. Bruh. That's crazy. Oh, it's a Seed Destiny character. No wonder I don't recognize it yet. Okay. I thought it was Marita, maybe. But okay. I guess it's a Seed thing then. Almost free to play aside from 3 GSSR attempts. Dude, so this is like super OG JP account. 2 weeks after launch? That's 2015, bro. That's fucking crazy. Bruh. Okay, let's... Dude, I already... Dude, there were like 3 120s or something. What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, let's update just in case. Bruh. This is crazy stuff. This is gonna be big. Ooh. Yeah, spot the Ushi fan #1 over here. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. That's nuts. You can already see the 3. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. Alright, starting with the Tyra NP5 120. Yeah, with the 100 sumo. Yeah, old account makes sense. Got a Burb and a Tomoe, Grailed 90 on there. Okay. A Resh NP2 100 drive. There's the Rider Ushi level 120 as well. With another level 100 sumo from both of the runs of the event. So yeah, you can tell he's not bullshitting. He played both of the events. And then Assassin Ushi Summer as well. 120 MP5 with the 100 traces. Dude, this... Yeah. Dude, where's Ushi the streamer? He needs to see this. He needs to see this. He really does. Someone screenshot this and send it to him or something. I don't care. He needs to see this. God damn, that's amazing. Like, this is the dream of every fan of a character, right? Basically. Oh, you know Ushi. Oh, so he probably knows about this list then. Okay. Dude. Yeah, hard to top this, I guess. This is like impossible to top. How's the appends, by the way? So not complete appends, because you probably need more coins. But not bad by any means. NP2, Kijo, Grailed 90. And then a Himiko to top it off with the level 100, 2030. Wow, wow, wow. Oof. Okay. Yeah. There's some, that is some good stuff, man. Wow. Like, it's already rare to see multiple 120s, and then you have them of the variants of the same servant. Very cool. Very pleasing to look at this. Yeah, a bunch of more level 10 skills on all of the lists. -1 servant, you have 3 lists maxed as well. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Whoa, 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 whoa. Are you talking about Rider's arts? Well, besides the background, I think it looks fine. Definitely looks fine. Yeah, I think the volume was low on the previous song. I'm guessing it was an official upload. Those usually, for some reason, have always low volume. It's weird. Alright, time to gather my thoughts after that. Jeez. Interesting name. Very interesting name. JP list, huh? Less than 50 days. Free to play and advice. Is this someone I know? This must be someone I know who changed their name for the forum, right? It must be. Who is this? Or maybe it's not. Interesting. You saw a nice picture of her wearing a suit. You can go with that too, I guess. Oh, you're a new viewer. Okay, so you were actually here early. I'm used to only regulars being here early because they're usually the ones that keep track of these streams. So it's kind of rare to see someone who's not a regular on the first top 10 or like the top first 10 submissions. I can't talk. All right. Ooh. So, what do we got? Free to play. 47 days. Oh yeah, first of all, I have to do an SSR count. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think 7. I mean, for less than 2 months, I mean, yeah, sure. Pretty standard, I suppose. For JP, new accounts. Is what I've come to learn at this point. That sucks, Haz. Hopefully your headache gets better. Sleep and rest well, my dude. Do we know the Myst holder from our list? I don't think we do. Pablo was one of them, but I don't know who the other one was, because apparently there's a second one too. I have no idea. But they did a shitty job impersonating me, because their Okitas weren't even max, let alone like MP1s or something, so... Obvious faker is obvious. Anyway, CEs. What was this? The 5-star CE? This is new, isn't it? Oh, it's the other version of Prisma Cosmos. A little bit less MP per turn, but it also has MP damage. I remember this now. I guess it's not a bad CE for Enkidu. I wouldn't say it's like a you know, a top option, but... Oh yeah, it's also full attack, which makes it very interesting. That's cool. Yeah, it can be actually a very good CE for a lot of servants. Especially if you MLB it eventually. Yeah, it can be very good. LZO on Bargest is very nice. So it's this C again, and this time it's even non-MLB, so I guess it's still 50%. And you know, Buster Quick is an okay card type match for Sith as well, right? But it's definitely a placeholder at best. Projection on Summer Melt, non-MLB. Also a placeholder, but not a terrible one. Kiara C on Nemo. What was his OC again? Was it like MP damage or something? I don't remember. What was his OC? It is MP damage, dude. God Gamer. Cool. Yeah. Interesting. So yeah, it's just MP damage. So it goes, it's a 1-turn MP damage, goes from 10 to 20. Yeah, it's not really worth the KRC in my opinion, but I assume you're running it just mostly for the starting gauge. So it's, again, it's an okay placeholder. I'm gonna roll Merlin today. Well, I'm gonna try to roll Merlin today, Donald, but we'll see if I end up succeeding. I'm not gonna roll too much, because I'm probably gonna do a bit of rolls next week as well for the commitment of Bunny Toria. We'll see. Prisma and Castoria, very nice. This is a 4-star C as well, isn't it? It is. Also nice legs. Very lovely. Quick and MP gain. More MP gain than quick. So it's not ideal for Jack either, to be honest. Who's that? I forgot who it is, actually. I think I knew at some point. And we got, this is a 5-star C. This is a Resh one. MP per turn, MP gain, MP damage. It's actually a very great trio, but it's split stats, right? Yeah, it's still not bad by any means, but if this was like full attack, this could be really good. This could be very solid for servants that have really good MPs for DPS. Now it's just okay, I feel like. If it was full attack, it would be really good. This was a gacha C, right? I don't think this was a free one. I don't remember where this is from, to be honest. I do not remember. I'm guessing something last year. You have 1,030 quartz, aiming for Muramasa. And by then you should have around 1,600 and Castor tickets only. Should you try a couple of molds for NP2 Musashi? So all of those your savings are for Castor and Muramasa. You say couple of multis for Musashi, NP2. Does that mean you already have one? You could do like 2 multis if you wanted to, but if you really want to be safe, you should probably save your shit. But it's up to you. I wouldn't use much at all if I was you. Because you never know when the really bad luck hits, you know? Better safe than sorry, you know? Cool. Oh, yeah, anything about skills? Oh yeah, Castor is obviously a high prio. Mashu is high prio. Your Grailed Morgan is high prio. Those are top 3 for sure. Melt as well because she's Grailed. Both Barghest and Sith are great 4-stars, so you can max them as well if you want to keep using them. Enkidu obviously very solid too. Jack mostly the first skill if anything, and even then it's not the best value. So there you go. Good luck, have fun. You have 3 quartz for his savings, you're ready. I like the confidence. 52. We got lost on NA. This could be Gumba. Unless it's art. Let me check everything first. It's art. Okay. It's a very artsy day, huh? Okay. Almost 3 years though. Could have been a decent Gumba if anything. Alright. Cool. About 800 quartz for no SSRs right now. Yeah, I've been many times there, Andrew. It sucks. It really sucks. Oh, I didn't even check this beforehand. But it looks to be okay, I want to say. But man, some of these were pretty close. Dude, like... Dude, what's up with the... Dude, there's like loud noises happening in the house. People keep dropping shit. I keep getting spooked. Hopefully this is all the spooks I'm getting today, if you know what I mean. Ooh. So, starting with Cersei, I've seen this in the past. It's a very lovely picture. My throat is dying. Already less than 2 hours in, love to hear it. It's okay, I like it a lot. Pretty good. This Mordred, I think this is the artist that does a lot of Mordred. I'm pretty sure I know this artist. Even though I can't even see the face to determine the art style easily. I think this is the artist that does like Mordred only. It's a pretty good artist. I forgot what the name is. Tony? Yeah, maybe that's the one, yeah. Interesting. Thank God that's all there is. I want to say it's a bad picture though, because I don't like full-on back shots. But yeah. At least the background is okay. There is another Super Orion one. And I guess this is one of the more vertical ones, as I said. But the problem is it's also flipped to the side. So it's like, it's still like a horizontal one when you think about it. But I still kind of like it. But it's, I don't know. These Super Orion pictures are really hard, man. They're hard to like really like get to pop. Not bad though. Got another Roma picture. This time not the one wearing the helmet. He's got some shining finger action. Very glowy hand. Kind of like it though. Pretty sharp art style. Not bad. It's alright. The Rhinus, it's this artist as well, who I also think did the Scotty and Jalter in this list. Loves drawing underwear, I suppose. Is that a JoJo reference? No, Shining Finger is from G Gundam. It's Dragon Ball in mobile suits. Don't ask how it works, because it doesn't, but it does. It works. It's beautiful. It's a mess. It's beautiful. It's amazing. Okay. Alright.
When I post fan
This
service
Rhinus.
arts, I get denied. When others post their fan service arts, they get shown.
Yeah, because you push
That
it way
doesn't
more than
seem
others,
unfair
Tyrant.
match.
Let's not even go there, man. Let's not even go there. You pushed it way much more than others. Not even close. I kind of like the Rhinus. The background is pretty boring, but besides that, it works. Scotty one, I don't like the pose. It just doesn't fit a vertical frame. I'm sure, you know, it's okay for fan service side, sure, but doesn't really look amazing in the frame, in my opinion. He said it doesn't seem unfair. Oh, so he did like a double negative? Okay, whatever. Shuten? Okay, well, I guess it is her official outfit when you think about it. As crazy as it, you know, might seem. Yeah. It's okay, I guess. It's okay. Okay. Arjuna Altar. This is the rare Ascension. No, is this one or... I always forget. Which one is which? Is white hair 1 or 2? I forgot which way the hair colors were. Is this... This is 1, right? This is 1. This is 1. Yeah, this is 1. Yeah, because I'm using Ascension 2, which is the black hair. Yeah. Okay. It actually looks pretty good, I want to say. Yeah, I actually kind of like this picture. Not bad. Pretty clear. And then, again, this artist returns for the Jalter one as well. Not much to say about the outfits, but, you know, background sucks, so there's that. I think, yeah, it's Jalter, clearly, yeah. It's an event, yeah, it's Jalter. Okay. The eyes almost remind me of, like, someone like Nightingale, but yeah, it's Jalter. I want to say the best picture here is between the Arjuna Altar and the Cersei pictures. I kind of like them both quite a bit. They are pretty nice. And I'm gonna rate this a 7-1, because some pictures I still don't really like a lot. Some are good, some are not. Not sure what that means, Donald, but sure. Kazami on NA, 750 days. Advice, mostly free to play. Future servants to look out for except Castoria. Well, if you are going for Castoria, which I assume from that message, if you want like the easiest life ever, albeit fucking boring, Himiko is a great option because she enables the unkillable team. Oh, was it JP? Oh, did you fuck your code? No, it's at least the length is correct, but I have a feeling there's not 3 6s in a row. But let's see, maybe it was just an error. What? Is it just this one that doesn't work? Let me check something else. Like something. Wait, is everything broken now? Whoa, what? What is this? Is it just broken? Oh, did it go down? Oh shit, someone call Neo. Usually this doesn't take very long, though. Well, this is awkward, isn't it? The timing is real. Yeah, it do be down. Aw, shit. Hmm. Interesting. 2 hours in the site goes into maintenance or whatever. I'll give it a little bit. We can chat about something meanwhile. Yeah, I can't. It doesn't even look up the go into the lookup page anymore. So, how's the weather? The usual. So apparently this is not just like a connection issue to the host from my country. It must be like a global issue right now. Rainy? Honestly, love me some rainy weather when I'm inside. I think it might be very rainy. I don't think it rains right now, but they promised rain here today, which is great because I'm actually not feeling very hot right now. Because usually nowadays when I stream, now that we're getting close to summer, it gets real hot in my room, which sometimes is a bit uncomfortable because the airflow here sucks. But right now it's actually pretty comfortable. Not great when you have to take the dog out. Yeah, I know how that feels. Walking the dog in the rain, oh, that's unfortunate. Not a fun time, especially for the dog. It's 11 p.m. for you, you can't see outside. Fair, fair. Makes sense. If this takes a while, I guess I could do the summons earlier, but again, I'll give it a little bit more time here. Because I'd prefer not to do the summons in the middle. Because, you know, if I fail, it's gonna be Salt Central. And then I'm gonna get, like, super salty when I talk about people's lists. You know it's gonna happen. Okay. So I'll give it a little bit more time here. Yeah, apparently that's the thing, Gandalf. Made in Abyss is gonna air on Disney+. Did they not do research? Because I have a feeling that's not the best option they could have chosen. Don't get me wrong, amazing show, by the way. Everyone should watch it, but Disney+? I feel like there's gonna be some angry parents at some point. Who knows? That's funny, though. That's really funny. How come NP2 Merlin? Well, it would enable me to unlock his second append. Also, NP2 is just a nice boost, even if he has a support MP. And, you know, it's fun to see if my cast occurs works. I'm not even gonna roll too much, so it's not like I'm breaking my bank just to, like, try and force NP2. Just something I kind of want, because, you know, it just happened to line for today as well, because it's Sunday. Damn, it's still down, bruh. Still down, bruh. Oh, did you get your list copy? Well, I'm trying to... I'm clicking on the... Oh, wait. Wait. Yo, it's back. Yo, I knew it wasn't gonna take long. Okay, it's back. Alright. Okay, it's back, boys. Back in business. Let's go. How was my day? So far, pretty good. Had some pizza today. That's why I need to hydrate. It was very salty, so I'm very thirsty all the time now. But yeah, the pizza was great. Alright, so this is 750 days on NA, mostly free to play. And again, yeah, you'll be on the lookout for Himiko if you want to truly try hard. Because the unkillable comp, it's almost unfair how stupid it is. Like, it's very consistent too. You can kind of apply it on like every challenge quest ever. Unless there's buff removal, then you might get fucked, but that's not very common. Salty just like my rolls. Don't say that yet, you don't know. It could be good, Copium. 750, what do we got for CEs? Great, Prisma Tammy, love to see it. Yeah, it would be a shame if the enemy is Amakusa, yeah, indeed. Dive to blue, Benny Enma, that's pretty good. Drive on the Tomoe, yes, and also on Lancer Arteria. Bonuses, the good ones on your rider and caster slots. Yo, whoa, no, you don't need this. You want as much quick up as possible on the Jack-chan. Definitely. Probably still like top 3 best quicks in the game. Maybe even top 1. I would need to look at the numbers again, but yeah, it's a real shame if the CE run on her doesn't have any quick on it. Even a bit of quick plus is already going to improve her performance overall a lot. HNS for that MHXA. I feel like her crit focus isn't strong enough to really warrant this CE, but otherwise it's of course good because it's full attack. It's also level 100, so you know you get a lot of attack from it. 50% starting gauge and MP damage. All of those are completely fine with her. I just feel like it's a bit awkward with the crit damage because her crits are not very consistent. You can maybe have an okay turn with the combination of her second and third skills, or crits sometimes. But it's still not, like, consistent, is the problem. But it's still a fine CE to use, I feel like. Yeah. Alright, Painting Summer, Sitonai, is also okay. Damn, everyone's using the FA, you guys. I guess you're just using FA on everyone now that I look at it. So maybe you don't even realize you can change them. God damn it. Everyone uses this FA, though. It's... Why? Why you do these? Skills is mostly maxed, missing 1 skill on Jack and all of the skills on Odysseus, but they're at least on 6s already, which is good. Yeah, I think you're looking pretty okay. Yeah. Is this Sherlock Rhina's banner? It's gone already, I assume, on an A, right? I assume. Because this guy was asking about Castura stuff, because Rhina's in the future is good as well, because you can use her in the Unkillable comp too, once they buff her MP with the overcharge and MP gain, etc. She's also very usable in the Unkillable, arguably even better than some other options. I think the base one that people do is like Castoria, Morgan, and Himiko, right? But honestly, if you swap out Morgan with Rhina's, it's probably even more consistent. You're just gonna have less damage, but it's probably easier to stay alive. Even, I mean, it's still easy to stay alive. Even with Morgan once the train gets going, but you could probably have an even easier time, if anything. Yeah, this is pretty fun, I think. Have I done an FA tier list? I have, actually, but it was a long time ago, so maybe I'll revisit in the future. And with some other tier lists I've done as well. I think it was like, I want to say maybe 2 years ago, if anything. It was a long while ago. So a lot of new stuff has appeared since then. Although it would take a long time if I were to do it in one session, so it might have to be like a multi-part thing. Most likely. Even if I don't have too much to comment about them, it's like it's all servants in one. It's a lot of stuff. 33. We go from 11 to 33. Ooh, it's a wild Zeldrich. On JP, 760 days. See recommendations. I would not call crit meta the best. It's not one of my favorites, but hey, it's alright. Story tier list. Interesting. Could be a thing in the future, I suppose. This wasn't even an art list. Oh my god, it's this fucking artist again. God damn it. Okay. Yeah, I know that artist. Alright. Anyway, CEs. God damn it. Fucking hell, dude. Okay. Luckily you can't see anything, but Jesus Christ, you guys need to chill. You guys need to really chill, dude. Okay. Okay. Wait, that's the dude, you switched Koyan and Morgan's pictures. You're a cheater. You're a dirty cheater, okay? Oh my god. Anyway. Ritra CE on Spishtar is very great. The Helena C was a crit damage, arts crit damage, and starting gauge, right? Yeah. On Muramasa. It's alright for him. It's alright. This is Zenobia? Yeah, it is. What's her OC? It's crit damage for self, right? It's a good one from what I remember. Oh yeah, it's a 3-turn crit buff. With the Kiara C, it goes from 50 to 75. Yeah, it's good, it's good. OC is definitely worth for her. Yeah, for sure. This is good. This is pretty good. Europa CE was what? Was this like a Valentine's one, I think? 50% starting gauge. Then you got green, red, and MP damage. Split stats. Honestly, for Enkidu, it's probably fine. It's not the greatest option ever, but it's probably fine. Looks okay to me. Origin Bullet, Ozzy, yes, yes. 2030 Castoria, yes. Then you got the Saber Wars 2, or one of the Cs from it. I like the effects on this, but it's just a shame it split stats, but it's still not a bad CE. Like MP gain, MP damage, stars per turn. Not a bad trio. And it's on Koyan Light, huh? Okay option. Then you got this one. This was 50% non-MLB, wasn't it? This was on Koyan's banner. Yeah, and it's Buster and Buster crit damage. Morgan, yeah, it fits. Do you not have the Raikou CE? MLB'd? That would probably be better than the non-MLB of this CE. You'll have the link for the FA tier list, so if you want to revisit just that from where we last stopped. Wait, are you saying you can still edit it, copy? Is that what you're saying? Like you can add to it? Because you made it? Wow. Maybe, yeah, we could probably revisit in the future, yeah, for sure. So Ritra was the latest one. It was actually newer than I thought then, but yeah, we can totally revisit in the future. You have 4 copies of First Sunrise. That is unfortunate. Alright, MLB IA for your Bazette is very solid. Also, this is actually art from the VN itself, isn't it? That's clearly Takeuchi. Older Takeuchi art. That's cool. Alright. I think your C's are mostly fine. Yeah. Mostly pretty fine. This art is very questionable, though. Okay. Not too bad. Bazette OG art is blessed or based. Well, I guess same thing, mostly. I kind of want to agree, yeah. I kind of like the art in HA as well. Pretty okay. PP Scarf 420. What a random name. But sure. 5 months on NA. Oh, I could have maybe Gamba this actually. I completely forgot about Gambas because there's been so much art lately. What does FA mean? Final Ascension. And by FA, people usually also mean the Final Ascension art in particular. So I guess we should start saying FAA. But, you know, at this point, everyone just says FA and also mean the art anyway. So, yeah. It is what it is. Alright, mostly season skills. And you have some other options too, apparently. Okay. I'll take a look at the list first. 5 months. Update. Don't say Final Ascension picture. Why not? That acronym would actually apply to some of them, if you know what I mean. Only downside is in sort by ID or whatever, is that's alright. I think I know what you mean. And for that, the order probably doesn't matter a lot anyway, because it's just art. So it doesn't matter if like, we do like 5-star, 1-star, 5-star, like whatever. Because it's art, right? So I don't think it really matters. I think you're fine. My Dai Shori going to 120. She's definitely one of the big candidates for sure. But so far, I don't have any plans of 120 anyone so far. But who knows? And again, it mostly depends on if we get Grail casting early. But it seems kind of unlikely, because you need to complete Tunguska to apparently have that open, which I don't think they will break that. So who knows? Right, 5 months. What do we got? CEs. Atrifazone first temp is alright. Definitely a decent option. Traces on Stolf Saber is good. I always forget to see. Oh, yeah, it's a sure hit one. Sure hit, MP damage, and starting gauge on Napoleon. You don't really need this because he has a 3-turn Invul Pierce, right? On his 3rd skill, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think one of the effects is a 3-turn Invul Pierce. I feel like you don't. This is less value because of that. Also, he has MP damage on his 2nd skill already, which is also less value for the MP damage on the CE. I think the only buff he's missing that would be really useful to him would be a Buster buff. So a Buster C for sure would be the go-to for Napoleon, in my opinion, if you have some options. How much to 120 Anastasia? $1 million. Got him. Alright, Fion with the K-scope is alright for sure. Level 1, you know, shenanigans with George. Got that gauge on death, yeah, sure. Do we get randomizers on Tunguska bosses when you like to play them again on stream? Could be a thing for when there's not a lot of content, Tyrant, yeah. Obviously next week I assume I'm mostly streaming LB 6.5. But who knows, that could happen in another day. To start a GoFundMe to make me grill her, yeah. That would be the dumbest way to for people to gather money. Not gonna lie. Right, Waiver, Prisma, yeah, that's fine. Skill levels are very sad though. I'm guessing he was your free ticket. Yan Guifei, not Yan Guifei, fuck. Yan Qing, fucking both have Yan starts. God damn it. Okay. No, Donald, absolutely not. You were gonna donate 500k for that, but I fine, I guess. Yeah, obviously. So you have 2 of these MLBs. I guess you rolled a lot for Voyager, huh? Quick arts and crit damage and then starting gauge. It's okay on him. It's alright. Shut up, tired. You know what? Apparently he does have Yang Guifei as an option, so I wasn't completely lying. She could be in the list. If I recommend him to put her up, he could do it. You know, so I wasn't completely lying. Anyway, Etchan has the same CE. It's not as good on her as it's Yanqing, I feel like, because he has more use for the crit as well. But it's also okay. It's not a bad option. I also like that the CE is full attack, so there's that, at the very least. And then there's the Voyager. Oh, this is funny. You seem to have rolled quite a bit for him to have MP3 and 2 of the 5-star MLBs, and he's not even max level yet. Interesting. Very, very interesting. And you even have one of his appends at 10 as well. Okay then. I guess you had like no EXP or something. I mean, I guess we also got Summer 4 rerun pretty fast afterwards, so it's not like there was a... If you had no XP when you rolled him, there wasn't a whole lot of time to even, like, natural AP gather EXP for him, so... Yeah, I can kind of maybe understand this. And the traces on him, huh? Yeah, that's fine. That's a good C for him. How many days is this account again? Let's see. 5 months. Yeah, okay. Also probably affects that, for sure. I feel like your Cs are mostly fine. I think everything is okay, because I'm just not the big fan of the Napoleon C, because a lot of the effects are wasted, and you could have better potential by having a Buster C on him as well, for more damage. As for skills, you definitely finish your Voyager, who you seem to have worked a lot towards. Waiver, of course, good value. Is this a song request by Tune? I have to check. It is, dude. This man! I am so confused. I'm so confused. It's fucking cocaine again, dude. Like, I get that, you know, there's music that goes crazy, but... At this point, I say this every time, I can't even call this music anymore. It's just someone going this. On an electric keyboard, or something like that. Every effect at the same time. Everything. That's it. I can't even call it music, dude. That's every time I hear a song request by Tune. This man is... Lay off the coke, okay? Just, please. It's not worth doing drugs, man. Oh yeah, about the options. Ozzy, Sitonai, and Yang. I mean, if you have Ozzy, it's probably better to put him up than a level 1 George. So there's that. Yang, you probably don't have to put up because you have a max temper, and you're probably gonna grail your Voyager if I had to guess, because you rolled so much for him. And for, who was the other one? Sitonai. Oh yeah, same reason. Yeah, okay. Extra slots. Alright. There you go. Boom, 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 boom. Looks like the cat drumming meme. Yeah, sure. Yo, this is a Madoka song. Okay. This is requested by Jax. Okay, now we can maybe Gamba. Unless this is art. Watch it be art. We got Cyber Samurai. NA. Dolphin. It's a flex. Okay. So it's a... Whoa, it's a day 1 account. But apparently there was a lot of breaks on this account. So it's not exactly like... maximum amount of days played, but it is a, first of all, it's a dolphin and it's a flex, and it's still a very old account, so Yeah, we can do this. Let's do the same Gamba again. With the ranges. 0 to 5. Or was it? 0 to 5, 6 to 10, and then 11 plus. I feel like it gives 0 a bit more value, but whatever. We'll still go with it, I think. Sure. So if any mod is that you can just rerun the one of the earlier Gambas. Is that an out of context clip, Ristia? What is that? What is that thumbnail from? I can't seem to place that. Oh, it's a Yu-Gi-Oh thing. Bruh. Oh my, it was this. It was the other Yu-Gi-Oh game, wasn't it? Is Daryl here, by the way? Or is any mod here for that matter? I'm not sure. Do I have to rerun the Gamba? I'll do it myself if I have to.
Gao. Gao.
I guess I'll have to do it myself. Alright. Don't see any mods in the chat. Interesting. Kind of rare that there's not a single mod in the chat on a Sunday. That is fairly rare occurrence. Let's see. Start prediction. Is it this one? Oh, it's this one. So it goes live now. There we go. Alright, it should be up now. Alright. Oh, Rice will be here soon, okay. Place your bets. Okay, the information was that it's like, it's a day one account, but it hasn't been played all those days. There apparently have been some breaks. But it's also a Dolphin account, and he chose flexing as the, like the support review thingy. So, there you go, there's your info. Place your bets. And again, every list will be looked at, and unique ones count. Repents. Unique ones.
Gao.
Alright, also, what was that? I think someone continued their sub. For some reason, it's not on my dashboard. Zeld, hey, thank you for continuing the gifted sub. Much appreciated, my dude. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Thank you. I take it that means you approved of my look of your list, hopefully. Also, Zero with the 11 months. Thank you, thank you. Also, welcome back to the Go Gang. Thank you. You forgot to separate the 0? Yeah, I didn't forget. I actually did this on purpose. I feel like I still wanted to do it like this. We'll see. Alright, it's locked in, right? Alright. Oh, we just made a Gamba, basically, Daryl. That's you missed one Gamba, basically. That's it. Nothing too bad. Just capture his way. You trying to push it? Alright. Okay with that. Thanks for the bits. Alright, let's start counting some appends. So it's not 0, but it's probably not going to be a high number, because I only see 1 so far, so it's probably going to be 1, isn't it? Yeah, if anything, it would have been cool if the 0 was separated here. Yeah, it's literally just 1. But I guess in this Gamba, it is still the first one. Okay, but I guess in the future ones, I should separate 0. I should totally separate it. But yeah, so for now, congrats everyone who pressed 1, I guess. There it is. Let's take a look at this, the flex. So it's account made on day 1, but hasn't been played all those days. We got NP2 Merlin, which, you know, would be cool if I got one of those today. That would be a cool thing to have. MLB 2030, very nice. MP5 level 100 Salter, cool, with the MLB K-scope. Nice, nice. MP2 Archeria. You got a Roma as well. MLB Hero on the Beach. Not my favorite C, but it is a gotcha ammo, 5 stars, so something worth noting, I guess. MP4 Kets. This is funny, because you're actually like similar to one of my friends, who also has an MP4 Kets. It's a funny story. Well, it's not really funny, but back when Babylonia released with her banner, I think it was the second banner. Yeah, it was week 2 banner with her, and I think at least Gorgon. He was mostly rolling to get 1 copy of Gorgon, and he got 4 copies of Kets. So to this day, he still has MP4 Kets. And that was the first banner she ever had in like, what, 2018, I think? Yeah, I think it's 2018. So you're the same as him in that sense. You probably didn't get them in the first banner, though, if I had to guess, but same number. Also, nice MLB Starry Nights. Excuse the dog on the background. He do be vibing. MP4 Scotty. Do I want to say I'm sorry or congrats? I'm not sure what to comment on this one. It depends, I guess. NP2 King Hassan, cool. Oh, MLB first sunrise, very nice. Love it. There's the cool altar, MP5 level 100 with the append as well. Cool stuff. MLB on that sumo, high level, nearly 100. MP2 Mal with wait, you have two MLB King on the beach. Wait, who was in that banner? Was that like Dante's banner or something? I think it was like it was one of the dude banners on Summer 3, I want to say. Dante's banner,
How
yeah.
much do I need to donate to get 1.5k channel points for a review? Keck.
Well, first of all, I can't give points even if I wanted to, but you know, you don't even have to worry about points because usually when people do the sellout seals, they just, you know, do a small donation and that's it. You really use points, I guess, but yeah. You're trying to like overthink it, if anything. Oh, you got an MP3. Okay, I was worried for a second that you got scammed or something because you have two of these MLB and I didn't see a single Dante's. So I was kind of worried for a second. So at least it wasn't that bad. How much is a sellout seal? There's no number, like just tip whatever you want, but usually people like give like $5 or something. That's usually what I've noticed. I don't really have like, oh, give me this amount of money and I'll look at your list. Try not to make it like just $1 because I don't want it to get spammed, if anything though. If anything, but yeah. There's no actual amount for it. And again, I'm not gonna do a massive amount of sellout seals if a lot of them happen anyway, because you know, I would feel bad. Even if it's nice to get money. I don't want to overly do them. Right, next one we got... Okay, there's a lot of similar names, huh? So we go from what? PP Scarf, we go to Big FIFA Peen. What the fuck? What the hell is going on, dude? Okay. The JP list, 1700 days. I feel like there's a conspiracy going on. What do you think of me 120 Assassin Okita? Well, I think you have great taste if you do that. Did you do that? Let's find out. Or are you saying you're planning on doing that? I assume you haven't done that yet. But let's see. I don't know why I'm hiding this. Because this is not an art list. That was just a reflex thing, I guess. Also, voice crack is real. Oh, yeah, you're doing it right now. I see it. I see it. Wow. Wow. Okay. The fact that your name is also Large Nick. Okay. Fair enough. God damn, the dog is going ape shit, dude. He's yelling at some neighbor, or barking rather. I mean, that's good taste, Railgun, for sure. So, CE's Bazette with the HNS. Pretty good, I want to say. She crits a lot as well, so it works. Did she have MP damage in her kit? I forgot. I know she has the Buster and Quick. She doesn't have MP damage, right? So yeah, actually it's a great C for her. Because she doesn't have it already. Yeah, it's really good. Good choice. Traces on Okita? It's fine. Yeah, it's totally fine. Not my favorite, but it's fine. Painting Summer Jarcher is also always works. Got this from Summer 4, actually. This was a dude C, wasn't it? I think. Was this on the Merlin banner right now? I think it's one of the dudes, 5 stars. Buster up MP gain, MP damage. Actually a good trio of X, but sadly split on that stat. So it's not as good as it could be. Still a worthwhile CE at MLB, but not the potential it could have, obviously. Wait a minute.
092,369,368. This is not a sellout seal. This is a threat. 1 year progress flex.
Okay, let's not start like using loopholes though. Okay, Speed. Let's not start loopholing over here. But okay, I see you. I see you. All right. A couple of good bonuses here. This is the gotcha MLB from Kama's banner. It's a good C, but again, sad that it split stats. Quick up crit damage, MP gauge is good. Especially these stats are great for Okita Assassin, but again, not the best potential it could have because it's split. Now, drive on the Morgan, very nice. And drive on Bunnytoria. Did you not play the Bunyan events? I'm surprised you don't have a single MLB of the free Buster C from that, because arguably it's better than drive on Buster meta. Because it's having more MP damage than Buster. And it still has more stats to begin with, right? Like, sure, it has, I think it has less Buster, but if you combine the stats, I think it has a bigger buff number overall, which is weird. It shouldn't be like that, but it is like that. So it is actually better, which is weird. Even if you don't need the MP damage. But again, in Buster meta, MP damage is better than Buster Up because of Oberon basically having an MP damage modifier. It's really weird. You do, but you haven't put one into them. Yeah, you should put it on Morgan if anything, because she's also a Buster farmer, and obviously you'll be seeing Oberon there as well then, so you have more value for that MP damage being higher on that CE or the event C that from that event with Ushi. You mean the one with the Raikou one? Yeah, the Buster Crit C is very good. That's also really good for Morgan. Yeah, I would use both of those over Drive. Not saying Drive is bad on her, but I would probably use both of those. The Raikou CE is like better for like challenge quests, but the Rio CE is better for farming for Morgan. So it depends which you want to use, I guess. So there you go. Cool. And yeah, good luck on 120ing your Assassin Okita. Good taste again. I approve as a fellow Okita simp. Very cool. Love it. Guess I'll check out Speed's thing soon. Probably. After this, maybe. 35. Crunchy on JP. Is that your actual Twitch name? How did you get that? Oh, it's not really... Oh, you have an R there as well. It's Crunch-Re. Okay. I misread. Still kind of cool. 268 days free to play. See recommendations. You got it. You got it, my dude. Hello, Rising Crusader. God, I hate that joke so much, Dio. It's also so overdone at this point. It's like... Like, yeah, I remember when she came out on JP, yeah, it was kind of fresh when people did the, oh, it's Summer Waiver, oh, it's so funny, but it's still done like fucking 3 years later, and it's, dude, I'm tired of seeing that joke. It's also, someone on Twitter made like a post of, and what are some of the jokes you're tired of seeing? I should have commented about that. I am so tired of seeing Summer Waiver, dude. It's like... It's not just because Okita is my waifu and I obviously don't like Waver much, but that joke is so overdone, dude. It is like every time Summer Okita happens, there's like a bunch of people like, oh, it's Summer Waver, oh, it's so funny, oh, his face, the face is the same. Yeah, it's never gonna die, is it? Alright, C recommendations. Kama, Summer with the Ritra C, very good. Halloween Princess on Okitan Summer. I guess she doesn't have MP damage, so the effect-wise is actually pretty okay. I would still like to see something that is also beneficial for looping too. Not that she necessarily needs a lot of that, because she kind of loops well anyway, but yeah. It's an okay choice. Also split stats. This is the 4-star. This is a really good CE for a 4-star. 50% starting gauge and then 10% quick full attack. So yeah, it's a good placeholder. Good placeholder. You got HP scope on Parvati. Well, it's a scope, so it's okay. Got double bonuses. 20-30 on Koyan Light, yeah. Here's the Rio CE. And this time it's on Morgan, so yeah, there you go. There you go. Good stuff. And then Bunyan herself has drive, funnily enough. Ooh, yeah, that works. That still works. I should probably level 100 this C on JP, also because it has my waifu in it, that being Super Bunyan. It's a really nice looking CE. I should totally level 100 this. Good CE and good art. It's funny though, because if you look at the eyes, you can actually see the difference. Yeah, I guess you can, yeah. But, you know, that's too much to ask, right? Yeah, you're doing mostly fine for CEs. Even if not all of them are like the ideal ones to have. You're still doing fine, I think. Yeah. Alright, I'll check out Speed Seal now then. Let's see. You said year 1 progress flex, right? I guess is what your comment was. Sure. If you entered yourself last time, are you in? No. There's a new form every time this happens. I know it's sad for some people, but you gotta realize my POV here as well, and the POV of others, right? The reason it's always a new form is because I'd still like, because during one of these streams, I can't do even half of the submissions I get. Like, that's already kind of annoying. Because obviously you're not even close to being guaranteed to be reviewed in the first place. So that's why I make a new form, so at least the people who were here today have a better chance, and because, you know, at least they're here, you know, right? So I would, like, because I can't do everyone's list to begin with. If I would also add lists from, like, weeks ago, it would feel even worse, right? Because then the people who are actually here have an even smaller chance if I included the old stuff. So yeah, it might feel a bit annoying, but I just can't do it. So yeah, it is what it is. Has to be a new list every time. A new form. Oh yeah, this was Speed's list. So year 1 progress. What do we got? Dude, my voice is cracking and I'm getting annoyed by it. Ay, ay, ay. I've cracked my voice like 3 or 4 times this stream already. I'm 14, by the way. Of course you can do all this, just do a 24-hour stream. You think that's gonna do it? Nah, dude. There would still be more of them coming in that I could ever do them. You realize that? That wouldn't solve anything. Alright, let's take a look. So what do we got? Let's do CEs first. Hokusai, Painting Summer, cool. There's the Gouda 4 CE again on Lakshmi Bai, huh? Was that a voice crack too? I'm over it. This is one of the Saber Wars 2 ones. Yeah, it's pretty good. Hot Wheels, okay. Not bad for him. Red and green. Traces on Parvati. Trifas on Kets is okay. K-Scope on Murasaki is okay. Black Rail Clio is nice. K-Scope Arjun Alter nice. And then Royal Icing Sitonai is also pretty nice. And your skills are pretty high too, huh? You're nearing a maxed list, which is also pretty impressive considering a lot of them are, or most of them are 5 stars as well. Wow. Wow. Cool. Is this your only account Speed, by the way? I'm guessing it is, because you probably wouldn't put this much effort into an alt account. Because clearly effort has been put into this one. I can see it. You play JP but NA's main? Wait, how old is your JP account then? Is it like, is it the same situation where, you know, with me, like my JP is older, but my main is NA, where I put most of my effort? Is it the same situation? Or is your JP even newer than this? I guess you said you played JP, so that probably means it was before this, yeah. Okay. From Merlin 11 months. Oh wait, so it was newer. Interesting. Okay. You like the abs on the kids? Yeah. Pretty okay. Not bad. Not that this is an art list, but yeah, I did see them. I did see them for sure. Yeah, you're looking very solid for 1 year, actually. Really good. Good progress. In like less than 1.5 years, you'll probably already have that fully max skilled list as well. Cool stuff, man. A guy who won to bet. What is this? I need to check. Yeah, but okay, and I need to check this beforehand, because if this is a duplicate, I can't do it, because you should list your name. This is kind of cheating if you're not even listing your name. I have to check this list beforehand. Ah, okay, so he hasn't submitted yet. I'm just gonna say, because it's otherwise cheating, it's George's list. It's clearly George's list, okay? So it's a JP one. I bet he wants me to do an SSR one, but I'm actually gonna keep doing the append one. But let's mix it up a little bit this time. We should do different ranges, because I'm pretty sure Jordanian has actually enabled a lot of those. So we should do higher ranges, I think. And this time I still won't exclude 0, because I'll just tell you it's not 0. So we'll just include it in the range. Well, the first range will be like, let's say 0 to 9, 10 to 18, and 19 to 27 plus. So every 9, basically. We'll do those as the range for the Gambas. You got that, Daryl? Those will be the append Gambas for his JP account. I'm pretty sure he has he has a decent chunk of appends. I don't know the exact number, but we'll do those. Oh, you can do it right? Yeah, that's fine. So do them on packs of 9. And the last one is a plus, so if it's above, it's fine as well. Place your bets before we check the list. Again, every list will be checked, so all the different servants count. So there's up to 6 different lists. Not all of them necessarily have unique stuff in them, but I will check them. Oh yeah, I guess I could list info as well. I guess, yeah, it's almost 2 years played, mostly free-to-play flexing. There you go. You like Takeuchi because of Morgan, you're biased like that? Fair enough. Damn, it's locked in. I'm guessing it's 2 myself of the options. Oh yeah, I already have it open. I don't know why I'm doing this. I already opened it to check who it was. It's just update. Well, that's actually not bad still for an amount, Miek. I guess you're not used to hitting around averages numbers. Like, I mean, this is gonna sound toxic, but if you're about to cry when someone wasn't home at around 300 chords, ooh, I really hope you stay lucky, because that's not even bad at that point, to be honest. So I'm just sorry to say this, but hey, congrats, you got him. But yeah, at 3, you shouldn't be like, oh no, dude, I'm gonna uninstall if I don't get someone in 3. Yeah, that's just above average, by the way, for an SSR. Just barely above average, okay? So that's like a coin flip at that point still, overall. So if you, let's say you start spending 600-700 quartz, then maybe you should get real fucking sad if you're not seeing any SSRs. Then it's actually kind of really sad. But yeah, otherwise, if you don't get used to it, you're gonna be possibly in for a rude awakening later. Because the average is still very brutal. Most you spent was 550 without getting anything, but that was all the quartz you had then. Yeah, so but trust me, it can get a lot worse than that. So just mentally prepare for it, and then it won't feel as bad. It will feel bad, but just note that. All right, let's start counting appends. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14, 15, 16, 17. I think these are going to be repeats now. Yeah, I think event decks don't have anything new in them, do they? Don't think so, right? So hard to check all. I think they're yeah, I don't think there's anything new in the event decks. Did anyone see any? I don't think there was anything missing. And I think it was 17. for the final amounts. So what was that on the range? 17? Was it 2? 10 to 18. Okay, so I guess I was correct. It was 2. Are people still molding at you for not getting anything in 120 chords? I mean, there's people who haven't, you know, met with reality, Hero. You'd be surprised. Like, some people, when they start the game, they average an SSR in like 50 quarts, and they're like, oh, it's so easy. And then they spend 200 quarts, and they don't get an SSR. They're like, what? Is my game broken? Hey, what the fuck is this? What is this? Why am I not getting SSRs? This is too much. They're like, oh, bro. That's not even half of a coin flip. Oh my god. You do realize that? It's pretty funny to see people realizing that, though. Like, they never realized how amazingly blessed they were before that moment happens. Kind of crazy. I guess we'll take a look at its flex anyway. I assume not a lot of it has changed, though. Let's take a look at the grails. Koyan Dark. Ibuki. Ritra. Wait, did you always have a level 100 Dobrinia? Is Jordy? I'm not sure if Jordy was in here, right? I'm not. Did he always have a level 100 Dobrinia? Also, even at MP1, that's cool. I'm not sure if I've seen this, but anyway, that's cool. The level 110 Miss Crane. Wow, she's new. Oh shit! So I remembered correctly. All right, that's cool. Was it from the Tunguska banner we just had? I assume it is because you said that, right? Okay. 100 Koyan Lights, 100 Bryn Summer. Van Gogh. Do you have more grails on your JP than NA? You do, right? At this point, you probably do. At some point, sometimes it just feels like this is your main account and not your NA account. Although maybe it is. I don't know. Have you changed what you think? Maybe. I don't know. Honestly, Cthulhu, I understand that, man. That's crazy, because I've seen that happening myself as well. I truly believe, it's one of my conspiracy theories as well for the gacha. Like, if someone quits the game for a while or something, and then they come back later, they get good luck. I've seen that happen time and again. I think you might be onto something. I think you might be onto something, yeah. Zenobia is next, you took care with the tickets. Oh, right. And Dobrina was from the first Tunguska. Okay. Also, Melusen level 100. Vinky Rider level 100. Is there anything here as well? Yeah. Summer Murasaki. And Summer Charlotte. Yeah, you're not saving your grails, huh? Okay. Alright, there's another one, I guess. Yeah, pretty good stuff.
Sell out seal time. Kind of a first month flex, but mostly want criticism on command card and CE 793.
Command codes are tricky because I don't remember most of them from the icons on the top of my head. That's the problem I really have. That's the real problem if you're asking about command codes. I wish you could, you know, like I wish I could just mouse over here and like, oh, this is like afflict burn and do like stars or something. It would be so much easier to talk about command codes. Because I'm bad with the icons. Yeah, good flex. I guess I'll just immediately check out this seal from Secre. Not sure how your name is pronounced. You did not list your server either, but I assume it's NA. Usually it is. Yeah, it is. Alright, fair enough, Jord. Fair enough. Oh, Daryl likes this list and I can see why. Okay. Take a brief look at what you have for C's as well. Yang Guife has the Kira C. Her OC is her damage mod, right? I think it is. I think the burn is a normal effect, right? Yeah. Burn is a normal effect and the OC is the damage mod. So it goes from 150 to 175 with the KRC. Not the best option. Obviously, Honey Lake will be the go-to if you get that from Summer 5. For her especially, and you can use that for many others as well with CCs that have burn in it. But it's an okay C for now, I suppose. It's an okay C. MLB First Sunrise, there it is, love it. Great for Musashi in particular, probably her best in slot if anything, or at least one of them. Iskandar alert CE on the Ishtar. This CE is kind of awkward. It's like it's half support, half DPS. It's never going to be ideal for anyone, because hardly... I mean, even if someone is like kind of half support, half DPS, I feel like even then the CE wouldn't be that great. I mostly run this on supports though if I would run it. I don't really run it at all anymore, but back in the day when like zero rerun, not even rerun, the zero event happened on NA, which was like 2018 I think, when we didn't have a lot of Cs. I think I used a little bit of this, but again, even then mostly on supports like Hans for instance. Because it's only starting gauge and stars per turn, and it's also split stats, so for a DPS it's definitely lacking in my opinion. Not bad, but it's just lacking for that sense. Should you include all the glasses costumes or no? I feel like a costume tier list should be its own thing, if anything, Copy, because at this point we have so many costumes, including the minor ones, that it could be its own thing entirely. So that's something to think about, I suppose. We could even exclude the previous costumes from it if there were any, which I assume there were, since you're asking me about this. Because there's a lot of costumes nowadays, total. Starry Nights on Eresh. If anything, this should probably be on Ishtar instead, because she has way better crit focus, also a better absorb as an archer. You could probably at least switch DCs, even if this is not amazing on Eresh either, but at least she has some support side as well, because Ishtar really doesn't have like any support side. She has a bit of utility in the form of AoE attack up, but that's it. At least Eresh's third skill is really good utility for your team, so in that sense the CE also is better on her. So both ways I feel like the CEs would work better the other way around. Ozzy with drive is pretty solid. Although, here's another food for thought thing as well. If you put Star Knights on Ishtar again, and instead of putting Rightful Place here on Eresh, you could put Drive here if you have something like Origin Bullets for Ozymandias, which I think is still, outside of damage Cs in events, probably the best in-slot Cs for most riders that are DPS, because again, their best case scenario is fighting casters, right? So that's an amazing up to 40% damage mod against casters, which is broken, and it's full attack, and it gives you perma invul pierce, which he's also lacking in his kit, making amazing utility. So it's like really hard to argue against Origin Bullets when it comes to rider DPSs. So there's another consideration you can make if you have it. Bonus for your caster slot, I guess. You can even run this on DPS as well. But you could run a Black Rail as well, to be honest, for Nidocris. You got this. This is Setsubun, right? I think. Crit damage, star generation, and MP. Oh yeah, have you guys noticed, by the way? Something I've noticed. I don't think they really make CEs with star generation anymore. I don't think they really make them anymore. I just realized that, kinda. I haven't seen a star generation effect in a 5-star CE for a very long time, right? I just realized that. Whoa. I mean, it's not a top tier effect in my opinion, so it's not like anyone is too sad about that, if anything, but I just realized that. When was the last time we got a star generation 5-star CE, be it free or gacha? I don't think there's been a one in either of them. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, if anything, Absorb, like, back in the day, Stargen was very common. Meanwhile, back then, Star Absorb was really rare, whereas nowadays, you don't really see Stargen at all anymore, but you do see way more Star Absorb, so it's like they completely swapped them out. Interesting. Huh. You haven't used your 5-star ticket yet? Are you talking NA? Can you even do that anymore? Is this like the last day or something, or close to it? You should definitely choose fast, my dude. Also, you need to be ready, because you need to bond them up and as well, so you need to go fast, dude. You need to go fast. Did you get NP2 Tammy, NP2 Vlad or Ozzy? If Ozzy is MP1, you should absolutely pick the new copy, in my opinion, instead of the MP2s. Unless you have those grailed and you really love them, then maybe go with the MP2s. But if he's new, absolutely go with the MP1. Anyway, this is an OKC, but for, let's see, Cleo. For an assassin, her Stargen isn't the best, so I feel like it's not the greatest C for her. Nor does she have the most crit damage either, or crit focus. It's still an okay C because it's full attack and start engage. But honestly, for Cleo, you don't even need start engage in my opinion. Her gain is so good, especially with the... Is it the first or the second? I always forget which is which. It's the second skill. When this skill is active, just MP after MP when you have face cards. It's crazy. It is so crazy. Her gains are one of the best in the entire game. It's so good. Like, as a Buster servant, she loops her MP more than many art servants, easily. You'd be surprised. Now, K-Scope on Musashi Zerk is good. And then HNS on OG Hokusai is actually not bad. I kind of like it, because she already has that arts buff in her kit, right? But Foreigner also has a high natural absorb. It's more or less the same as an archer absorb, which is still good. You're going to get a lot of stars. And they have Foreigner passive also helps in getting more crits, because it gives you 2 stars per turn. And she also doesn't have MP damage in her kit, so that's also good. So you know what? Now that I think about it, HNS, kind of a banging C for her. It doesn't help with the MP looping for challenge quest or farming. Yeah, not that she's a great farmer to begin with, but I feel like it's still a great option, regardless. And yeah, once the buff happens on NA for the third skill, that gives her the Arts Absorb. Even better value for crit damage, honestly. But yeah. It's good. Wow, Ristia smooth. That's a smooth one. Wait, what's up with the Fs? Oh, Locksider ripped his quartz. Okay, well, shit, rip. Unfortunate. I might join you later today, though. We'll see. Cool. There you go, Secret. Hopefully that helps. I can't really comment too much about the CCs, because again, it's too much to think about right now, because I don't remember the icons mostly. I mostly remember the ones that are the best ones, if anything.
Gow. Gow.
Yo, Vekachu with the 3 buds. Thank you so much. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Enjoy your 3-star badge, my dude. Thank you. Oh, it took like nearly 3 hours for this song to pop up. Usually it's very fast. Or very early, rather. Alright, we got Yukino. Could be Gamba. Let me check info. NA. Nearly 1,000 days free to play and advice. Think this could be a decent for the Gamba. Now we should do like a lower range, but also separate 0. So Raish, are you here? I'll give you the the numbers here. So we'll do flat out. First one, just a 0. No appends of any kind. 0. Second one will be 1 to 4. Third one will be 5 to 8. And then last one is 9 plus. You can do 4, right? You can do 4. I assume you can do 4. If Raish is not here, can you do that, Daryl? That would be the Gamba, basically. Oh, hey, I think Raish made it. There you go. Hey, place your bets. Okay, info coming again to recap for the Gamba. NA, 977 days, free to play, and looking for advice.
What is that?
There you go.
What is that?
What is that? Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, it's a scary slime that caused me to shit my pants and run away. Like the baby I am. That's what it was. Huh. Okay. Yeah, Ristia, exactly. Did you place a lot of points into one Karlak? Is that what you're saying? Alright, alright. Yosef, how you doing, man? That Pikachu will never get old. Dude, it's so bad memories for me, though. It's the problem. God damn it. That was the first... I think that's the only... I mean, I get scared easily, you guys know. I get scared when I'm not even playing horror games, but I think that was the only time, unless I'm forgetting, that I've literally stood up from my chair, thrown away my earbuds, and just ran away. I literally ran away. Like, to the room of... door of my room. That was the worst. Yeah, even that happened, Flitz. That wasn't even the game. That was just something that I heard in real life that caused me to jump a little bit. I wonder how long it takes for people to get tired of this song, including myself. It's getting played so much. I feel like people are kind of dooming themselves. This is how you kill a song, when you listen to it like 50 times a day. I still like it at this point, but I have a feeling in like a month or two, it's going to be a song that I just don't care for at all anymore. Because at that point, it's crazy. Because again, I'm not even watching the show. I don't even listen to the song on my own, but I keep hearing it all the time on my stream. And also I play AMQ, so it keeps popping up there as well. So I have a feeling at some point it's just gonna become kind of dead to me. Also, this is Metal Gear music, right? Come on, update, please. I can hear the exclamation points. Are you alright? Snake? Snake! There's a bunch, of course. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's start the count. Okay, so it's not a 0, but it might be a very low number. We got 1 on the Musashi Zerk, and I feel like that might be the only one. No, 2 on Dantes, but that's still on the first range, right? Yeah. We got 2. 2. Alright. Congrats, Karalak, I think. Your high roller paid off. There you go. Bam. So, what do we got for the list? Is Painting Summer Sea worth level 100? I don't think so, personally. Voice crack number 5 or 6 just now. God fucking damn it. Yeah, and especially if you have dive to blue at 100. Yeah. You should wait for like other really good free CEs, or if you get lucky with some of the gacha ones, ML being them. So I wouldn't do both. I wouldn't even do Painting Summer alone either, to be honest. It's like a good CE to 50 in my opinion. Alright. What's my opinion about FGO Sakura-con Twitter post about them changing the part of the... Oh, I read like that Reddit thread about that. It was very interesting. Am I worried about censorship? No. No. Honestly, I don't really mind too much that they did at least the part where they censored the age of Abigail and Ares, for instance. I don't really care. It's like, they're not doing it to enable any kind of questionable behavior from people. They're doing it so the app is protected. And if that's the price we have to pay, I'm okay with that. Like, I don't really care if they, like, exclude stuff like that. To me, it doesn't really matter that much. It's fake, though. Yeah, apparently there were conflicting reports of the, whatever they said on the panels. People were saying different things as well. But I'm talking about at least the censorship that we already got, which was the censoring of the age of Abigail and, Ares already, which is already in the live version of the game. They're just doing it so the app doesn't get nuked from the, stores, basically, which I'm okay with. So, CEs. Melt with the traces, good. Level 100 Tenkihime on Shiki Saber. It's a good C, but I'm not sure if it's the best C for her in particular. The crit is slightly not that valuable, I feel like. But it's not bad by any means. And she doesn't have MP damage in her kit either, right? So it's okay in that sense. That's good. It's still fine. Drive on the Tomoe, solid. Yo, the Arjuna CE on Shisho, actually a top choice. Actually a very top choice in my opinion. Because she already has the anti-divine, and it's hard to give her a great C anyway because her numbers are so bad, so might as well go more into the anti-divine niche. This is why I like to see a lot on Enkidu as well. His numbers are certainly better than Shisho's. They're not great, but they're much better. But yeah, obviously Enkidu's best case scenario is like when you're fighting Divine, so you get that nice juicy stun on the MP as well. Well, I guess the best case scenario for Enkidu is Divine and Threat to Humanity for both the stun and the massive damage increase. But yeah, a Divine only is already pretty good. Bonuses, you get the Kama Gacha one. This is always the awkward moment, right? I see a lot of people have this on their Kamas. Like, this is a hard pill to swallow, right? Because obviously, this is a Gacha 5-star CE. It wasn't easy for you to MLB this when you were rolling for Kama anyway, right? But I still think the free option of Traces of Christmas is better than this. I still think it's better. Now, it's up to you if you want to replace it with traces, because, you know, it's free and this is a gacha one, so you might feel obligated to keep the one that is much rarer and costs you probably potentially money to get as well. Although you will probably rolling for Karma and this was just a side product, but yeah, it's up to you. And honestly, since you have traces here already, I'm not sure if you even have a second MLB, but you will have a second MLB later this year when you do the rerun. So again, it'll be up to you if you want to use traces instead of pilgrimage, which I think is better on Karma as well, because of the split stats on pilgrimage. So make the choice. Both are still fine no matter what. Okay, scope on the Summer Musashi again. There's been a lot of these today. Makes sense. It's good. Drive on Okita Alter is also fine. Definitely works. Her numbers are really good though, so you have a lot of options for the CE for her. Hydration. I need it. Ooh. I've drank a lot already during this stream. Like I said, I had that pizza earlier. They're usually very salty, so leaves me thirsty. Ooh. Good stuff, man. Good luck with your thesis, apparently. You had pizza and you didn't share, but I was hungry and it was my favorite pizza. I'm sorry. Maybe next time. Jeez, can a man enjoy his favorite pizza on Sunday? Got Tetra's list, NA 790 days. Oh yeah, probably sooner than later I'll start the rolls, by the way. As a heads up. Sooner than later. My regular checkup? Sure. What append should you go with, John, Ruler, Okita, Lee, and Ivan? For John, the only one that I think is worth anything is the second one. Even then, it's not the best value. Okita, Saber. First one is probably better than the second one, actually. Because her gains are already so good. Unless you really need that head start, depending on what your CD you want to use, it might be worth more. But I feel like the first one is worth more. For Lee, now I assume you're talking about Assassin here, because you didn't mention. For him, the first one is definitely better. For a lot of Assassins, the first one is actually really good, because Assassins already have a great innate, like a high number of star generation, and he has a very multi-hitting extra as well, so it's gonna help a lot, for sure. And Ivan, the second one for sure for Ivan. Those are the best ones, I think, for them. Anyway, let's take a look at the list. I don't think you really missed a lot, Midnight, but welcome back. How you doing? I'm so sad that Gramps, aka King Hassan, needs those Lost Belt 6 bells, because I really want to max his appends as well. Like the first and the second one, I really want on him. I'm not going to unlock the third one, because I don't have enough coins to append and level 120 if I want to do that someday. So I'll skip on the anti-class one, but I want both the battery and especially the first one. First of all, King Hassan has amazing value for the first one, because not only does he have a triple buster deck, he also has a buster MP, meaning you get red chains so often, it's insane how hard his extra will hit with that. And also because his extra has high hit counts and he's an assassin, which also boosts the value for both his MP gain and star generation like crazy. So, like, it's so crazy good on him. So crazy good. Right, regular checkup. Okay, John with the Prisma, great. Imagine around Okita, great. Painting Summer, oh yeah, there's the level 100 on Jarcher. Yeah, it's good. Another Arjuna, not Alter, just autopiling. Arjuna CE, the anti-divine one on Shisho, very great. Origin Bullet, Ivan, yes, yes. Bonus Merlin, yep. Royal Icing on Lee, it's fine. It's totally fine. He doesn't have either MP damage or arts in his kit, so it's fine. Although MP damage might not be needed that much, especially once we get the MP buff as well. because his MP is already going to hit like crazy hard. So I might prefer something like MP gain or crit damage, depending on which playstyle you like more, crits or MP spam. Or you can do a hybrid. You can absolutely do both. But usually I like to... Personally, the way I play Lee is that I mostly focus on MP spam, like MP gain. And crits are like a side thing. But he's fine enough to, you know, focus on both, to be honest. Drive on the Jalter Summer, yeah. And then Victor of the Moon and Jalter. Sadly not MLB, but yeah, if you ever MLB it, this is a lot of bonus. It's up to 2400 bonus attack. Very, very sexy. Super nice. Yeah, your Cs are good. They're good. And your skills are also maxed, so there it is. And now you have a better idea of the appends as well, hopefully. Whoa, a min roll? 16. Wow. Hopefully not in my gacha rolls. Brain dead on NA. 388, just over a year. I thought your account was older, but maybe I'm thinking of someone else. Free to play, general checkup. Thank you for the nice comment, and yeah. Well, the migraine problem will never go away. It's like a genetic thing. There is no cure for it either. But let's just hope they don't happen very often. That's the only thing I can really hope for. Sadly, can't cure it for good. They can just happen at any given point, and then I'm like, well, that's it. I have to go to bed. You just never know. Really sucks. Put brain in the freezer. That's what I feel like doing when I do have a migraine, though, because the headache can get pretty bad. That's what I feel like doing after that. Alright, general checkup. Another John starts the list, this time 2030. I do prefer Prisma if you have that, but 2030 absolutely solid too. K-Scope Musashi. I feel like that's overkill, if anything. I feel like you have K-Scopes here because you want to feature all of your K-Scopes that you have, which I assume are these two, which is also very good for 1 year in. That's good. But yeah, I don't think it's the best option for Musashi. I would put like a 50% starting gauge on her, if anything. Or LZO, like you have on your Nobu Zerk. She presses red a lot, needless to say. Gil with the Black Grail is fine. You already have a pretty strong grill. Yeah, grill. Yeah, how's that barbecue going? Yeah, strong Gil, so you might not need this extra damage, especially if you're fighting servants. Even at MP1, that 100 level Gil... Is that even gold foes, maybe? I don't think it's gold foes, is it? But even then, he's still going to do a lot of damage. So you might be looking into Cs that are like maybe like MP gain instead. Like a Buster MP gain C are usually very sexy for him. Walk in the Park. What was this again? This was like split green and blue, right? No, it wasn't actually. This is Star Absorb and MP damage. 60% gauge. Yeah, it's not that great on Aresh in my opinion, because she doesn't have a lot of crit focus. She's more about having a great MP, well, mostly post buff, and then very great team utility as well. Not really that much for crit focus. Painting Summer on that Da Vinci Rider is fine. Bonus on Tammy. Traces on Hime is okay, not terrible by any means. LZO Nobu Zerk is fine, and then K-Scope Mao makes a lot more sense than Musashi does to me. With the K-Scope. Good stuff. Oh yeah, you don't have drive, do you? Yeah, you definitely don't, if you've only played for like just over a year. So that would have been a good C for Musashi, for instance. Like, it's not like K-Scope is bad, though. Don't get me wrong. You can still keep using it, but... Usually for like someone who's like a single target DPS, K-Scope is not that optimal. Unless they have absolutely horrible gains, like Shisho, for instance. Then you might want to do that. But usually you're better off with something else for more damage, because the fight is probably going to take some turns. Because, you know, after you use the first MP, what does K-Scope do? Not really much, besides the stats it gives, which is not a whole lot on non-MLB anyway. Wouldn't the Star Absorb be good for the God Tier Arts card for Erish? Yeah, but here's the thing. It's all Absorb. you're better off doing what he actually already did, which is giving a star absorb CE to the command code instead for the so it's a targeted one. You don't really care too much for the crits or the stars to land on her other cards. So sometimes you get like 3 Aresh cards, it's still random as hell, so it wouldn't really help too much either. It would help in the sense that she gets more stars in general, but it would still be better if it's targeted. I would still focus on something else with her in terms of CEs and just stick to CCs for stuff like this. Which is what he did, so good. Yeah, you can still get Drive later when the Halloween Mega Rerun happens next year for NA. So you're not out of hope. $79. Waiver NP5. I kind of remember that name, to be honest. Not because of PTSD, but actually. JP, just over 3 months, free to play advice, Cs and skills. And thank you for the comment as well. I'm glad when people appreciate the content. Keeps me going, man. Keeps me going. I mean, I still love the game myself, but, you know, it's nice to get the appreciation. Helps. I don't have no, like, plans of ever quitting FGO. Still loving it after many years. It's sometimes it's a love and hate relationship for sure, but most days I love FGO. Be it JP, NA, I don't care. Just FGO. Let's go. Right. What do we got? Let's start with the CEs. Black Rail is fine for Bazette, right? But at NP2 level 100, you might not need it. You might want to go with like MP gain and or quick instead. Because her quicks are really good. Does Atlas list them? I forgot. Yeah, it does. 6 hit quicks. That is jack tier. That is nuts. I mean, she doesn't have 3 of them, but still, even like 6 hits, that wants a quick buff. I mean, sure, she has a bit of it in her kit, obviously, already, but if you have, like, a permanent quick buff from, like, a CE as well, it's so good. Like, these cards will do an insane amount of generation for both stars and MP gain. So, yeah, Imaginary Round is definitely a top-tier choice, for instance. Very solid. But Black Rail is still a fine choice, obviously, but at this point, I would maybe recommend Green. Now, for Trung Sisters, you got the Helena C, which again is crit damage, arts crit damage, and MP gauge, which honestly, I'm okay with that. They do have some crit focus. So, yeah. Shame about the split stats, but besides that, it's okay. Ooh, okay, so you do have the MLB copy. I was about to say, did you miss the MLB, but you do have it here. Yeah, sadly, it's not really... The C is amazing on MLB. Like top 3 of all time for the free ones for sure, but a non-MLB, I don't think I would be using it that much, because again, it's going to be an awkward amount of battery, which kind of ruins it. Although, if you have like his append, funnily enough, that could kind of fix a little bit of it, but you don't have the 20%. That's the only case where I can maybe see myself using the non-MLB ever. So look to replace this when you can on Tesla. I keep forgetting what this does. Oh yeah, blue and green and MP damage, voice crack number for God knows how many, Jesus Christ. I need to do something about that. And 50% MP gauge. For Bradamante, it's actually not bad. It's actually not bad. Did she have MP damage on her MP though? I think she does. She does. Okay, so she actually does have all these things already in her kit. So it's not the best value, but it's still good. It's still good. Okay. Witchcraft on Yvonne. So this was what? Buster up, MP gain up, and crit damage on full attack. Yeah, you know what? This is actually an amazing CE for him. Because again, his gains are so good, he doesn't necessarily need starting gauge. Unless you're farming, then you want that. But if you're pulling him in CQs, which you absolutely can, he's a great DPS. This would be a god tier pick, honestly. He crits a lot because he produces stars. He's a rider, easy absorb. His MP gain is great, and he clicks red a lot. So Buster, MP gain, and crit damage, perfect trio for him, if anything. So if I ever MLB this is going to be like my go-to non-damage CE-wise for Yvonne. Although it's still hard to argue against Origin Bullet, right? That's the writer dilemma, isn't it? That really is the writer dilemma. But it is a great other option for sure, regardless. Bonus on waiver. Then you got... I keep forgetting these newer CEs. Ignore invul, MP damage, MP gain. A lot of MP damage, actually. Full attack. Great CE, though. Maybe not the best value for Regent. I feel like you should have some crit damage on Regent. That's like one of the better stats you can give him. But it's okay for sure. Also, Invul Pierce is not the best value because he already has a very reliable Sure Hit. Now, obviously, Sure Hit doesn't bypass Invul, but it does bypass evades. So it's like half of an Invul Pierce, so a bit reduced value as well. Then there's the MLB on Arjuna Altar. Very beautiful, amazing choice. Nothing to say about that. And then another one of these. So it's again green, blue, MP damage, and starting gauge. I guess it's fine for Karen as well. But does she have all those effects as well? She might actually. She might just have all those effects. Her skills are such a doozy to read. Okay, she does have the rainbow at least. And the MP, I think, has the damage too, doesn't it? It does, okay. So it's the same thing than Bradamante then, with some added effects, but at least she has all these effects too. So it's not gonna be like a new effect, which would help more. Yeah. Oh, you just got back waiver. Well, you can check the VOD later or something, I guess. You can't watch the VOD right now if you're not a sub, but don't worry. Once the gacha highlight goes up later today on YouTube, the VODs will be open up for everyone. So you can see what I told, said about your list later in some hours. I just want the highlight to be up first. What am I rolling? We'll do 3 right now. We'll do the trio right now, and then I'll do the rolls. So by the trio, I mean 1 from the top, 1 random, and then 69. And then I do the rolls as the outro, basically. Sound good? Sound good. Alright, from the top. I think it's 16 or it's 17. Got Dest. NA 728 days. And it's arts. Apparently he has multiple lists and he wants me to decide. Okay, I'll check them. Chicken. Yeah, she hasn't, and she could really use 1 critical. Bradamante is definitely on the bottom side of SSRs when it comes to power rankings. Yo, wait, okay, I guess you fixed it. Okay, well, you can watch it immediately then. Karolak, thank you for gifting a sub to Waiver MP5, so if you want, you can check immediately now. Thank you, Karolak, for that sub. Also, 69 total subs. Nice. Alright, about these art lists. You know what? Since we already had so many summer ones, I'm not gonna go with the summer one, but I'll show it real fast to chat because I assume they want them to see. But I'll pick the other one. So this is the list I'm gonna cover. But yeah, there you go. A bit of fan service. So there was a summer list as well. So just take a real fast gander, enjoy it. But I'm gonna cover the other one instead. There you go. So Okita Alter leads the pack. Pretty good, actually. I mean, for a weird pose, it kind of looks okay. Although I'm not sure if that's my subconscious wanting to be biased towards the waifu, but it actually doesn't look bad at all. Even if the framing is not the best. Void Chiki actually looks great. Very much in character, very tranquil, very peaceful, very neutral. Good. Pretty good pose or framing as well. Then we got Kuro yet again. Glad to see another very tame picture, thank God. Background is a bit boring, but it's not terrible, which is good. Just a solid picture. Then we got Ku flexing his stupid sexy skin-tight outfit with his stupid sexy muscles. Look at that. Is that a smirk on his face? I think it is. He knows he's hot. He knows he's great. It's fair. A bit dark though, if anything. Would prefer some more light on this picture. Now, when we got Iskandar alert. I've seen this one in the past as well. It's an interesting art style, I suppose. I think there's Waiver beside him as well on the left. With the full picture. If anything, I've mostly just pan it up a little bit, because his head is very, like his forehead is on, like the emblems are like on it. But, It's just a basic good Iskandar picture, if anything. Even if the background kinda is lame. Then we got Waver, rocking the final ascension with the mantle and everything. Side shot mostly, but I don't hate it. I don't really hate it. It's fine too. For a young Waver, which is already rare to see to begin with in these custom art, it's actually a pretty decent picture. Then we got Jack. Is it just me, or does she look like 2 to 3 years older? Or something like that. I think she looks a bit older. I don't know what it is about it. It's the face, I think. Anyway. Not a huge fan of the pose, though. And the background is lame as well, but besides that, it's kinda okay. Then we got this Arjuna altar picture again that I've seen many times, and I still kinda like it. Pretty good. Pretty damn good. And John to end the list. Kind of a side shot. Got some booba. Pretty good framing anyway. Background is alright. Face is clear. Decent, solid picture. Right, so I think the best picture here, I almost want to say the Void Shiki, actually. I think it's a new one as well that I haven't seen, which is kind of rare, so there you go. It's pretty cool, despite being basic. It looks nice. And I will rate this a 7-9. Not quite an 8. Very close though, but I like it. I do like the list. Alright, and we do the random. 40. What do we got on Forte? Got Dimmin. 600 days on NA. Dolphin list. Advice. Whoa, what is this? Thanks for the nice comment. Never shown account before. Okay. General feedback. Okay. Cool. Apparently also custom art. Shouldn't be too much fan service. Okay, I need to check this beforehand then. I really hope it's something I can show because it's his first time in here. Oh god. I really hope this is fine. God, that would suck if I had to skip it because of that. Wow, Rash, that is so cursed. Interesting. Alright, it's loading. Oh, fuck. I think one of them might be too much. Oh my god. God damn it. Is there a way to, like, let's see. Can I use, like, ad block to block this picture? Let's see. I can! It works! Holy shit! Oh my god, you can block the picture. Holy shit! I'm such a genius. I'm a fucking god, dude. I can block the element, which is the picture. Anyway, here's the actual list, and I'm talking specifically about the Lancer slots. So you won't be seeing the Lancer in my list, but click on that link if you want to see the Lancer yourself. I'm not showing that on my stream, though. Honestly, even the Berserker is kind of pushing it, if anything. I think I'm gonna hide the Berserker, too. Just in case. Wait, I can only hide one of them? Or wait, can I do multiple at once? Fuck, I can only hide one. Fuck it. I'm gonna show the Berserker if there's that. Yeah, that Lancer was too much, I feel like. Alright, so there you go. Dude, look at this beautiful censoring. There you go. Alright, let's cover this. So we got Shitorai first. Ascension 2? Wait, no, this is 3 actually, right? Yeah, this is 3. Ooh. Whoa, that's kind of rare. I mean, I'm not saying I hate the Lancer picture. I'm saying I can't really show it on stream easily. The picture itself was not bad, though, I suppose. This is a good picture of Shitonai, I feel like. Not bad. The background kind of blends in a lot, but still. Pretty good. Maybe pan up a little, and that's it. Good. Benyenma. What is that pose she has? I have a hard time trying to understand what's happening in the picture. Is she squatting? And then about to draw the sword as well? From the side? I think that's what's happening. Well, kind of confusing. Not my favorite of the bird pictures I've seen. Goddamn. Then we got Nyanta. Side shots. Not a huge fan of it, I have to say. Is there something even worse on the event deck? I'll check it after this myself. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this Nianta picture doesn't really do it for me. Yeah, shame about the Lancer, by the way. Voice crack number fucking billion. I'm so mad, dude. Why does my voice crack so many times today? What the fuck, dude? It's crazy. That wasn't a crack. I did that high one myself, but the one before that was. Holy shit. This is what happens when I talk 4 hours nonstop, by the way. Alright, then we got Medusa. I feel like the full picture might be interesting as well, but okay. Yeah, it's pretty. It doesn't really fit into this frame well, I want to say. Wait, why am I commenting about the pictures anyway? This is not an art review, is it? I just realized. Fucking hell. Okay, whatever. I'm not even supposed to comment about the art. God damn, I'm an idiot. Okay, CEs. This is great. This is okay, actually. Oh, wait, this was one of the... Remember earlier we were talking about the Buster art CEs? This is the better version than the Nero one, because this is a 50%er. And this has more on the arts and Buster because of that. So yeah, this is a good one of these. It is a gotcha one though, so good luck MLBing this. But yeah, this is a good one of these. Full attack as well. Traces on Nianta, yes. And then Bradamante traces, yeah, sure. Bonuses. Jack with Pilgrimage, yeah. Go with a CE that has more quick. How much is this? Is this if it's 15, it's not that bad. It is actually 15. That's still a good chunk of quick, if anything. You can, I guess you can use this if you want. But you might find a better one, if anything. Like, if you have IA Imaginary around. Wait, this is Herc! I just realized! You cheating bastard! It's Herc! That's not even the correct picture. Oh my god. Whatever. Good C, obviously. And then Luvia. With the Tenki Hime. It's fine. It's not the best, but it's fine. It is fine. Dude, I need to check what the picture on the event deck is. You guys are saying... Oh, it's not bad. It's not bad. Okay, I can show you. This is funny. I thought it was going to be something bad again. Okay. That's funny. That's pretty funny. That is pretty funny. Oh, you know what? I'm not even going to go back in case it loads it again. Okay, it didn't load it again, but I didn't know how that works, okay? I had to play it safe. Wait, I just realized. Wait. So, the event one is a Musashi Berserker. Actually, you switched them completely around. Oh my god. Yeah, because their levels were different. I just realized. You just switched their pictures. God damn it. Alright, whatever. Alright, we'll do 69 and then the rolls. 69. Who do we got? Berunix. Is this Gamba? 509 total logins, free to play. Advice. Sure. I think we can do this. Let's do the previous one again.
Gao. Gao.
Wait, do you actually have that name? How? Is your account like really old? I don't think that's even misspelled. Manlet with the brand new Prime sub. Wow, okay. Rare to see actual words that don't have any additions in account names. Wow. Well, big welcome to the Gao gang, though. I don't think that's an I either. I think that's an L. I think that's legit an L. I think this is the actual word. Wow. Oh yeah, recap for the Gamba. 509 total logins, free to play, and advice for this list. Dude, did you actually go look for it, copy? Oh my god. The bringer of the loose. This guy. That was fast, dude. Holy shit. You already got the picture. That didn't take long at all. Okay. I see you. Yeah, Mans wanted to find it himself and then he just shared it when he found it. Okay. Alright, let's go. For the 69. On which skills on which servers to 10 first? This mats are hard to come by. I assume this actually won't have any appends, if anything. There's not a whole lot of amazing CEs this year for the free ones, from what I remember. Deer Hunter from Summer 5 is pretty good for many servants, especially Van Gogh, if you're planning on getting her. And then Like a Bird is great for anyone that has Buster and Crit Focus. Like Super Orion is the best in slot, in my opinion. Those are like really good free CEs this year. I might be forgetting some, but those are usually the ones I think of that are still left for this year. We're listening to Come Sister Todd. Classic. Alright, any appends? I think it's a no. I think it's actually a no. Yeah, it's not changing, so that means it's a no. Yep, no, and you also haven't split your decks either, by the way. Something you should probably do. In case you're listening in on this. So, whoever picked no gets points. Or 0, rather. Not no, but 0. Alright, CEs. John 2030 is pretty good. Prisma, I would recommend above this if you have it. But both are very good. Foxy Lady on Betty. This had like this. I remember this C. It's so weird. It's like this is the definition of CE that's all over the place. Also very nice art, by the way. Like it's first of all, it's full HP. Keep that in mind. And then MP per turn. And then there's MP damage and a lot of it, 20% and a damage cut. Like it's so weird. It wants to be like a tank C or a support C, but that sucks because there's a lot of MP damage. It's such a weird CE. I actually kind of wanted to experiment this with Onjinako, by the way. I feel like that's one of the only cases where it could work. Because HP is fine, MP per turn is fine because her MP is really good in terms of the effects. MP damage still works, and a damage cut is fine because she also tanks a little bit. So it's just a really, really, really weird CE, right? For Hime herself, it would suck too because her MP doesn't do any damage. I think it would be good if it was full attack. No, because the damage cut would still make it awkward for a DPS. You would prefer something else. It's weird. Painting Summer on Uriel is good. Faces, you know, on the ass is fine. Ooh, non-MLB First Sunrise. It's a placeholder. 2030 on ya boy Asclepius should be okay. Yeah, I don't see any problems with this. MLB imaginary round on Jack. Now that's what you like to see. I assume this is Kyo's Bonsi. Let me guess, it's like AoE Buster Up or something. Oh no, it's a selfish one. MP damage up and then chance to apply burns. It is 5 turns though, so it has some synergy with Honey Lake. But again, you're just better off running burn CCs instead. So I don't think it's a great Bonsi, to be honest. Yeah. And then non-MLB Smiling Face on Salieri. It's okay. It's not amazing. It's just okay. I feel like you kind of want starting gauge on him as well, especially if you're going to farm. Because he's not even that amazing for CQs, in my opinion. Yeah, most of your Cs are pretty good, though. And also split your lists if you're listening on this later. Definitely have a separate, like a normal list and an event list. Makes your life easier and everyone else's. So there you go. That's gonna be it for the SRS portion of today. Now we got a little bit of gacha for the quote-unquote outro, I guess. A little bit. I guess at this point I can already say sorry for all those that did not get reviewed. Again, disclaimer, I can only do so many of them every time this happens because there's more requests coming in that I can do. But hey, on most weeks I do this every other week when it's not busy, so you can expect to see this in 2 weeks again. You can be here early if you want better chances of getting featured. You know what? I should do my ritual. It doesn't hurt. I guess I'll pause the music meanwhile as well. Let's see. Best of luck. Thanks, man. Oh, second one is the charm. Got that Shiki Saber. Might be the first time I have her on loading screen ritual as well. Fun. Am I gonna go MP5 Bunny and Toria? I'm not gonna go. I'm gonna do a small attempt. That's what I'm gonna do. Like, if I end up still at MP4, whatever. But I'll try a little bit for the missing copy next week at some point. Probably not on Wednesday, though, because I assume Wednesday might be LB 6.5 day. Very good chance for that, I feel like. Oh, there's a Gamba as well. Place your bets for the first multi, I guess. How about that? I should put a quartz counter as well, right? Oh shit, I just realized the sub goal is wrong on this layout. I forgot to change that. I'll just hide it. Because that one already happened. Just leave it empty for now. Fix it later. Also, I'm gonna try and come up with a new sub goal as well, because there is nothing right now. So, that's also something I need to fix. Did I use my bond labs on JP? Oh, you mean the teapots? I actually haven't used them. I know they're gonna expire, like, very soon. I'm gonna try and use them tomorrow on my off day. There's apparently a day, yeah, PSA for everyone, by the way. Use your teapots on JP if you haven't. They expire at the end of May. All of them, pretty sure. So, yeah, use them. Use them if you want bonus bond. Kinda sucks that they expire, but whatever. Pretty unfortunate. Is mana loading any worth for Lambda for farming? Or does she profit more for 120? I feel like mana loading might profit you more, because I think you might underestimate how much work 120 is. Like, to get a level 10 second append is like 100 times easier, 10 to 120 someone. So yeah, it would enable you to run potentially better CEs in your comp, or different servants or supports as well. So yeah, it can actually have an impact. Sometimes it might not do anything, but depends. But yeah, 120 is insanely difficult. Right. Alright. Again, because this will be on YouTube later, for the duration of the intro that I'm about to do, I will disable the alert box, just so people know. Okay? Just so people know. And hopefully after I'm done with the intro, I remember to toggle it back on. Hopefully. How much for Sitonai FA cosplay? $100 million. Oh. Right. Alright. Here I am. Rock you like a hurricane. Yeah, we're back. I am gonna do some rolls for NP2 Merlin today. As simple as that. Yeah. I kind of wanted NP2 in the past anyway, because it's actually a nice boost even if he's a support, but also now that we have appends out, it would enable me to get some append on him as well, which is cool. And what was I gonna say? Fuck, I forgot. I wanted to say something. Fuck. So bad with stuff. Oh yeah, the quartz counter, I forgot. Let me do the quartz counter first. Quartz counter. Alright, there's the quartz counter. Before I forget, it's up now as well. So yeah, I'll be doing a bit of rolls here. I have a little bit of quartz left from... I forgot what this was from even. Probably Voyager, if anything. And I'm willing to do one pack on top of this, but that's it. Whatever happens, happens. If I don't get anything, oh well, who cares? But hey, I'm at least trying, okay? Might even do a bit of trying next week for the final copy of Bonitoria for the commitment number. But again, probably not a whole lot of stuff, so don't expect anything crazy. So yeah, I guess we're about to see if my caster curse ends up being in my favor today. Who knows? Because now I'm actually trying for someone. It might be the complete opposite. Alright, let's go. Gonna start with the normal multi here. Before anything else. Let's go. Also, I should probably move myself, because I'm looking at the wrong direction now. Something like that. Okay. Doesn't matter. Oh yeah, the alert box. Boom. Alright, it's on up. Let's go. Let's go, man.
Oh gods of Izumo. Let this be the proof of your purity, as this mirror becomes your sacred treasure, eightfold blessing of Amaterasu. Or
Amaterasu.
No, something like that.
Yeah, that's how that's pronounced. Shout out to Tamamo, I guess. You know what's funny, by the way? Oh, this is so messed up. I remember. Oh, I remember now. When Merlin had one of his other banners on NA, that already had MP1 at that point from the first banner. It was maybe his second or third banner. I think it was maybe the second one. I got Andri Mayu that day on stream, I'm pretty sure, and I had to do the ritual, right? So I did one multi on his banner, and I did get a gold caster, but it was Tamamo, actually. It was my NP2 Tamamo at the point. I'm pretty sure it was. I remember that. Oh my god, I remember that. Yeah, so I could have an NP2 Merlin right now if I didn't lose the rate up to another 5-star caster. I remember that. Oh god. Thanks for reminding me, I guess. I'm pretty sure that's on video too. Yeah, that's definitely on video. I forgot what the video is called, but probably something to do with the Andri Mayu ritual. God damn it. Okay. You vaguely remember that too? Yeah, that definitely happened. It was a while ago though, but yeah, it happened. Yeah, it was Tamamo Hero, yeah, it was. Wow, a lot of assassins. I guess, wait, Kotaro was on rate up, right? I think he is. Although, I'm not getting Kotaro now. Well, isn't that like the worst start ever? More or less. Okay. Well, rip believers. For the Gamba, I suppose. Let me update the counter as well. Well... I feel like I'm still gonna try another normal one. If this is bad, I'll think of something else. But just another normal one still. And this time I'll even update the counter at this point. There we go. Come on! Come on! No, I'm willing to do like one pack above this if needed, Goblin, but that's it. If that's still a no, then whatever, dude. Definitely don't need any CEs, by the way. I didn't even mention that, but yeah, I have a lot of these, pretty sure. Yeah. Because remember, the second, even though I didn't really roll on this banner at all last year, these CEs, like the second girls banner has half of both, right? And I rolled a lot on that banner, so I have a lot of these dude CEs as well. They have both. Shinji-kun? Oh, it's the first caster card. Not gold. Ooh. Ooh. Okay! I mean, oh, that's certainly gold! I mean, okay! 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 Oh, dude! Okay! Yeah! Oh, wow! That turned around real fast, dude! Oh my! Okay! Yo! As soon as I said it wasn't gold. Okay! Game! I see you! I see you! Hey, hey! Okay! Okay, dude! Wow! Wow! The rainbow too, dude. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay. Hey, it's double Mephisto because it loaded instantly. I'm getting so many casters anyway. Look, there comes the second Mephisto. Getting clowned on at the same time. Oh, good. 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 This video didn't last long. It really didn't, huh? Yeah, it really didn't. Oh, am I getting a bonus Sumanai? Okay, okay. Why not? Yeah, okay, rate up works, boys. Rate up works. Bonus Sumanai. There he is. Last card. Oh, they're very symmetrical as well. Well, I guess we can say that indeed the gold caster curse is still very much in effect. I think that's pretty clear. So, you know, the master of caster. Right here. Right here. Yeah. Cool. Love the rainbow as well. Every time. screen this as well. That's a great multi, dude. It's a great multi. Let's do this upgrade as well. Do it on the video. Do it for the video. Do it for the Vine. Remember when that was a quote? Oh, baby. That was a long time ago as well. Do it for the Vine. God damn, the dog is like, oh, he got Merlin. Now I must scream. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Well, that was easy. Jesus. Wow. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this. Turns out my greed was rewarded. So far, these Summer 4 rerun banners have been, I would say, pretty excellent for me. So yeah, I'll be doing a bit of more rolls next week for the commitment number. As for people who don't know, I have an NP4 Bonitoria from last year's Okita Assassin rolls. So let's see if we can complete the trifecta, huh? So yeah, shout out to the Gold Caster Curse. And if you enjoyed this video, do me a solid and press the like button. Sorry for the salt. Good luck if you're rolling for him. His banner is a very short one. Best luck. Alright, I'm gonna have to redo that part, but it's okay. Thanks for the 10 months, Nano. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, good luck if you're rolling for him as well. Sorry for the salts. Make sure you check the schedule because his banner is a short one. And stay tuned for probably more gacha next week. Maybe even on JP side. Possibly. Maybe. Who knows? Anyway, take care and peace out. How long till he leaves? I think he leaves after today. But I think he has another one like next Sunday or something. I think it's only on Sundays, if I remember correctly. I don't remember. I think it's only on Sundays. So yeah, that's kind of annoying. Pamusashi multi. No, I don't want to get to a commit number if it happens. I don't, dude. Now I'm not getting 2 commit numbers, bro. No. That's not happening. Okay, that's not gonna happen. Fuck that. Dude, it's too much. It's too much. I'm gonna be happy with my MP3. Okay, there's one. No. I gave you just one earlier this week, bro. I gave you one earlier. No. We're just gonna do more. Wait for Bonitoria now, okay? I'm gonna end here because now I'm happy, dude. Okay. Well, I have to do that at least. That's a single roll from a seal, so I'll do that much, okay? But I'm not doing anything myself. Okay? So keep that in mind. I am just gonna chill. Okay, there's another single. Okay. Well, 2 singles it is. I'm not doing anything myself though. I actually kind of don't want the commit number. I would kind of prefer to have the MP free instead. Because that means I have to roll way more on this banner. Because I already have to do it next week. For the Bonitoria banner. Alright, there's 1. And here's 2. Here's 2. Oh my god, you had enough points. Oh my god, dude. Really? Really, dearling? Really? You had 250k? You had 250k? Ah, shit, dude. Okay. I guess I'll do it. I was gonna wrap up. But okay, I'll do the multi. Damn you and your channel points. I hope... I wonder if you got a lot of those today from the Gambas. I hope not. God damn it. Alright, good luck, Karolak. If anything, I kind of hope you get the luck instead, because I don't want the commit number. Alright, so, just in case this ends up being like a video of some sorts, this is basically right after the, I finished getting the NP2 Merlin, which was great. I was feeling great. I was about to wrap up my stream, but people were like, oh, you gotta roll more, and then they forced me to roll 2 singles here. It was whatever. And then 250k channel points were used to force me to do 1 multi-roll here. So I have to do it. I don't want the commit number, but I have to do the 1 multi, so whatever, dude. It is what it is. Channel point rewards. What can I say? There you go. There it is. Oh yeah, even the counter is all wrong or something. I don't know. I'm just gonna eat it. It's different. Not even it's the same banner anymore. And I don't even have plans to roll on this anyway. So it doesn't matter, dude. It just doesn't matter. Hey, it's Kenneth. Look at that. Actually, I don't think I have the girls 5-star CE MLB'd, funnily enough. I do have the guys one MLB'd. So it would have been cool to at least see that. Okay, that scared me a little bit. Oh no! Oh no! It wasn't even Luvia! I thought it was Luvia! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, dude? Oh no! Oh no! I thought it was Luvia for sure, because I haven't seen John in ages. Are you kidding me, dude? I was like, that has to be Luvia. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Dude, why? Okay. Holy crap, dude. Okay. Okay, then. I guess this ends up on a video as well. I'm probably not gonna put this on the same one, because I'm kind of mad. But whatever. Really now? Really now? That is a very rare spook, yeah. At least for me, that is a very rare spook. That's what we... You know what's funny? Because I got the John spook on Jarcher banner as well. That was a summer banner too. She keeps haunting me in these summer banners, man. What the hell? What the hell, man? At least you don't need to commit. You know what? You're kind of right, Cold. You're kind of right. Yeah, true. Maybe it's the blessed spook. No commit numbers today, boys. I think that's NP3 for John. Yeah, I think it's NP3. The random, just out of nowhere, the random ruler card. No animation, nothing. I don't even think I spotted any lag. It just dropped, dude. It just dropped. Okay. I think this multi is done. Yeah, I was already done rolling Beal, but this happened when I was forced to roll one more, so, you know, fun. Alright. Well, yeah, this will be a second highlight, I guess. At this point, it's a short one. God damn, I did not want to do this, but curse you, channel point rewards. Okay. Okay. I guess I'll end this video with the upgrade as well then. Fuck it. Oh, did she, Beal? It's the same for me. Well, not I'm not trying to MP5, but I'm saying it's the same banner. Okay. God damn it. So yeah, this happened. Okay then.
I'm not salty at all, by the way. I'm not salty at all, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm not salty at all, by the way. I'm not salty at all, by the way.
I'm sorry, Locke. I know you had shitty rolls earlier. I see the single, by the way, but let me do my outro first. I see it. I see it. I see the last one. Then literally all the gacha seals are out of stock. I don't have to roll at all anymore today. It's the last thing. I do it after the outro, okay? There you go. Got spooked, but again, maybe it's a blessing. Maybe getting spooked is a blessing, because now I don't have an MP4 Musashi, I don't have to do commit rolls, and I can save more money and quartz. So, there you go. MP3 John, out of nowhere. Summer spooks from her continue to plague me, but so be it. I'm actually not super mad. So there you go. If you enjoyed this quick highlight as well, press the like, subscribe for more. Good luck if you're rolling on anything, and don't get spooked by Johns unless you want to, and have a great rest of your day. Peace out. Here's the thing, what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna upload the Merlin one tonight, and then somewhere tomorrow morning, maybe. Not far, so it won't be a big like gap between the uploads. That's when I'll upload this part, and they will both be very short videos. They won't even be 8 minutes, so no one can complain, right? For those of you who don't know, you need 8 minutes to get pre-roll or mid-roll ads. So it's not even milking. Alright, so I'll do the last single then, fuck it. So this is for the last seal. I can't remember the last time when all of the command seals were used for gacha in one stream. For those of you who don't know, in one stream, people can redeem a maximum of 3 singles and 1 multi. And today they all happened. So they're all out of stock now. I cannot be forced to roll more, okay? Alright, so I'll be left with 10 quartz now. Fun, 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 fun. Okay, there you go. Beautiful. Sup, Sakura. Okay, so there you go. We're gonna pretty much wrap up for today, but hey, that's already like 2 short highlights. Jesus Christ. Yeah, gonna have to get some quartz for a bit of the commit rolls next week, I suppose. Not gonna do a whole lot of them, but I'll try a little bit. Maybe there's a bit of summer magic left, maybe not. It kind of unreasonable to ask at this point. But I'll do it for the sake of saying I did it for the commit, so that's gonna happen sometime next week. Most likely not on Wednesday though, because again, I highly expect Wednesday to be 6.5 stuff. So don't expect much NA there, so
Jesus.
there you go. No, Beal, no. We're gonna do... no, okay. I'm just gonna call it here. I'm gonna call it here, okay? Don't. I'm gonna call it here. So, this will mark the end of today's stream and also the end of the last stream of this week and this month. Again, most likely we will be talking to you on the 1st of June, which is Wednesday. So stay tuned and check YouTube for the highlights. And for today, thank you for the subs, the resubs, the gifted subs, the bits, the tips, the follows, and most importantly, thank you so much for being here. Hope you guys have a great rest of your Sunday or Monday where you're at, and yeah, most likely talk to you on Wednesday. So until then, peace out, my dudes.